Hello. Good morning. Do we see and do we hear? Happy Sunday, everybody. I hope that your day has gotten off to a fabulous start. Perfect. I apologize for the delay. I was slightly waylaid with community hunts this morning. I said, I've got an hour. That's plenty of time. And then I blinked and almost an hour and a half had passed. And I looked at the clock and I went, fuck. So, I do want to take us into the game rather swiftly. I don't think we have a lot to catch up on. I have potentially a controversial take about movie night last night. Thank you so much for subscribing. I was not so much a fan of that movie. The acting was superb, the sound design was excellent, but I was neither titillated nor entertained. I'm not sure how to feel about that. This fucking curtain, I taped it down before we started, but apparently I didn't use enough tape. So now it's just wafting in the breeze. That'll probably drive me crazy. Mod memo to me, I gotta get more tape when we take our break. Anodyne, we watched Backrooms, which I have heard a lot of really positive things about. Of course, not every piece of media can be for every person. That's kind of the beauty of content. Everything resonates with individuals in a different and personal way. But I just didn't really do it. It wasn't bad. It just didn't make me feel anything. But I'm glad that we watched it. There were certainly aspects of its design and writing that really impressed me, even if I wasn't like really leaned forward. You know what I mean? But here is what my game plan for today will be. I woke up not feeling super great. Yeah, bingo free space. What else is new? But as long as my energy is good, I want to make sure that we get some good gaming in. So plan number one. Thank you so much for subscribing. I really appreciate it. Gets a firm all right. Yeah, certain parts were quite excellent. But I don't know. In general, maybe I have a more difficult time connecting to movies that adapt games. Obviously the Backroom, it's a little bit more expansive than that. But I was not familiar with it until I played some of the games inspired by it. So maybe that is sort of like part of, because they're different. They're different meals. Here's what's on the game. On the plate. I'm fucking it up already. Brain a little, but that's okay. No, Bear. Yeah, no new notebook. I don't even think you can see. Yeah, it's the same notebook. It's off in the corner. You're funny though. You're funny. Good joke. We have 2 elders remaining to us that we know of. One of which, of course, is Kieran in the Coral Highlands, and the second of which is Valhazak. Hazak. His Valhazak. Little bit too close to Ballsack. Maybe. We'll go with Hazak. Yeah, we'll stick with Hazak unless the game tells me otherwise. And if the game tells me otherwise, perhaps we'll disregard that pronunciation entirely. Stop! No sack! No sack! Good. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the community. So now Vol, we of course Valhazak. Valhazak, don't you know? It makes me feel like I'm from the Midwest. Valhazak. I like Valhazak. We'll see what the game says. We know where that elder is located. And we have a quest for that elder, or we will, I believe, when we go speak with the Third Fleet Master. But Kieran is just kind of like out and about, galloping brightly to its unknowable heart's content. I'm not actually sure if I can hunt this monster at this time, but I'm gonna go look. I'm gonna go take a peek for it because, you know, we're doing it in location order feels pretty good. So I might spend like 10-15 minutes trying to figure out if that's possible, and if that's not, then we'll slink relatively readily into the Vol hunt. I have a little bit of build prep to do beforehand. I should have all of my pieces either readily craftable or already crafted. I don't think it will take super long. I'm rather limited, actually. on the pieces that will give me the effluvium resistance that I think will be necessary. Now, this is actually something that I've grown to really enjoy and appreciate about World. When we first started playing the game, I found this to be a little frustrating as a new player. But now that I have gotten more immersed in what the game expects from me and what it offers to me, I've grown to really like it. It doesn't necessarily give you a lot of information straight away. The game sort of rewards you for doing your own problem solving. And I think that was most evident during the Lavasioth hunt, right? Because we go in and we start bouncing and we're like, well, what the hell is that about? Because we know that our sharpness is good. So what's going on? And we can kind of piece together, okay, there's a gimmick here. Okay, well, when we bounce, its head is this color. When we don't bounce, its head is this color. Is it a lava thing? And then you go through the hunt without that information, and you might piece it together while you're in there, and then you can read about the monster after the fact, and it's like, yeah, by the way, there's a gimmick here. And I've grown very fond of that sort of unspoken puzzle element, which means when the game does give us information readily, I think it's important that we pay attention to that. And sometimes it's a little tricksy, right? Because, and I think this might have been a translation issue, perhaps. But when we were gathering information on Kushala, they were like, wind stuff right away. And I was okay, maybe we want windproof. And then there was a line about how it's also associated with water and ice, and I went, well, there's no build I can make that will give me ice resistance and water resistance and wind stuff. And then we got into the hunt, and obviously it was just wind stuff, which is fine. But even with Teostra, my apologies. So some of the information we got, okay, it's hot. It's hot. It does fire stuff. This I actually think is really cool. And this I did not notice yesterday while we were hunting. It's something I noticed when we were grinding with the community. Yes, last night. This I think is really fun. I think it's the Wyverian ecologist. He has a line about how, yeah, man, like Teostra generates such an incredible aura of heat. It's said to burn people if they even get close. And I was like, okay, that's probably flavor text and fire. We need fire resistance. So I load up as much fire resistance as I can, and we get into the Elder's Recess, and we start fighting him, and he's in lava and it's hot. So I pop a cool drink. Whatever. We solved that problem. And I didn't think any more of it. And then some of the community grinds we were doing, I think, actually placed him where Diablos would be otherwise in the Wildspire Waste. Well, I don't need a cool drink for the Wildspire Waste. I didn't bring one. And then I started hunting, and I was like, wait, what? No, he does actually have a scalding aura, and I'm taking damage from it. And the cool drink obviously completely nullified that because we were in lava, so I expected it from an environmental perspective. But I was really impressed by it. I was like, fuck, we need adaptability. I don't know if it's called adaptability in World. I'm very certain that that's the skill name for Wild specifically. It's just cool. I just think it's really cool. And to that end, a lot of the comments that we've gotten about what's going on in the Vale right now have all sort of revolved around the effluvium becoming more concentrated, potentially becoming more potent, Vol as an elder lurking within the effluvium, producing it. It's coming from him. So when the game tells us that, I think it's not necessarily just like an interesting detail. I think it might be something we should pay attention to. So I kind of want to take a peek at our armor, or our whatever we've got. And because I know there's I know there's one skill for effluvium stuff, and I know that because we made it in low rank. So I'm certain we can make the high rank equivalent. I think it would really be a boon to us if we could bring that. Obviously, depending on build stuff, that may not be feasible. We can't get everything that we want. We did actually have to end up sacrificing windproof on the Kushala build, but I think it's just one level of one skill. And we should have the space for that somewhere. Or if we don't, maybe there's like some cycling I can do so that we can have that, because I think it's important we have that. Because the game doesn't always tell you straight up what you will need, which means when they tell you straight up say something about anything, I think we should listen. But that's what I'm thinking. So we'll get into the game, see if we can hunt Kieran. I don't know. Just just I don't think that we can. I legitimately don't think that we can. But we know he's out and about, so maybe we just like look or talk to people. If anybody has some yellow exclamation marks, maybe we'll warm up with an optional quest. I think we need to hunt Odogaron. If we can't do Kieran, then we'll go right into build prep for Vol, I think, and just hit the ground running with that one. So yeah, we did bring the fireproof mantle into the Teostra hunt, which I think was a great boon. I ended up using it outside of the lava zone just because I was so curious as to what it would do and how it would feel. If I'd had a little bit more forethought, yeah, we would have waited, but it was still really helpful. So I don't think... It's interesting too, though, because that is really directly applicable to the Teostra hunt. But I don't think that there's an equivalently useful mantle for Kushala. And I can't imagine we'll have something directly relatable to Vol, but it would behoove us to look. And if we've got any deliveries or quests to turn in, we might get a couple more items from different people. So... Kaylee, I rolled Dexter, you and me both. I was completely willing to accept that we had just put enough distance between Teostra's, I'm going to call it the Nova for lack of better terminology, perhaps, between Teostra's Nova and ourselves. I was like, maybe it's really close range, actually. Maybe we just got out because I sheathed and I ran. Maybe we were fine. And then in community hunts last night, Teostra did the Nova, and I was a fair distance away, and I was like, this is fine. I'm just gonna run. I was not fine. That hit me. That has a much, much wider area of effect than I previously believed. So I guess somehow I framed it perfectly without any kind of evade window or evade extender on our build, which I think is actually really fun. I was talking with some members of the community last night. Teostra's side-to-side flamethrower reminded me so much of an enemy that I'd seen before, that I developed proficiency against a long time ago. And the safe spot was, in fact, like to the side of the head. Like it's a very, very similar location, like right in like the curve of the neck. And I was trying so hard to think of what I could possibly be. And I think it was, somebody, I think, suggested gargoyles from Dark Souls 1. And I was like, fuck, that might be it, actually. Because there is a gargoyle that has a fire breath attack. And I was just like violently transported however many years ago to my very first playthrough of DS1. Because that's all I could think about after that. But it was Amethyst. I was impressed. We got lucky. I don't know if we could do that again. But we did get very lucky. So that's what I think we'll do. Let's just take us right into the game. We'll do a little bit of exploration. Because again, it's like if I can hunt Kieran, I'd like to. But I legitimately don't think we can. I don't know if we're MSQ locked, per se. But the expectation this has set is that when we hunt these particular types of elders, there's no other monster on the map, which means we can't just find them out and about, which means I think they need to give us a quest, and I don't think we have a quest for Kieran. Maybe that comes later. Maybe that comes after. Maybe it's just these three first. I don't know, but we'll take a peek, we'll look, and we'll just get into the game and start gaming and have a good time. Yeah? Okay, let me switch my windows about, and I'll just take us straight in. Give me just a second. Bonk. Bonk. And then I'll move this over here. Damn, OBS is still doing that really goofy glitch I don't like. That's okay. Hopefully the next patch will fix it. It's not harmful to the stability of the stream. It's just really annoying to look at. It's okay, though. It's okay. It's okay. All right, I'm going to launch World. And we'll just get straight... Address me! Well, it's like, that's the thing. Because we know he's out and about. This would actually be... I'm pretty sure that if we had not hunted him in low rank, we would also be getting, like, the question marks for him now, which... does make me wonder if maybe he's supposed to be after Vol, but from a location, I don't know. I guess it doesn't matter what order you hunt them in. It's kind of dealer's choice from that regard, but it feels like he should be included. Maybe it's for the best that he's not, though, because for all of the grinding I've done, I don't think I put together a thunder resistance set. I think I did everything else because my wish list was full, so I didn't put it on my wish list, and then I cleared out my wish list, and then I only added back what I needed from Teostra and Kushala, which means, yeah, if there's a thunder resistance set, we haven't made it. So maybe it's for the best that we don't go sleuthing about for Kieran today. But I kind of want to look. Kind of want to see. Zed, thank you so much for subscribing. How are you? A test of patience. It's interesting that you guys say that. So here's the thing. The way that some people were taught. Also, hold on. Let me check my mixer. This feels loud to me. Weird. Maybe it's fine. As long as the volume's good for y'all, then it's okay. Some people, the way. Oh, does it not want to recognize my controller? It does not want to recognize our controller. Okay, we'll restart the game. Hold on. See, we'll get all the weird stuff out of the way. And then we won't have to worry about it later. Boy, Basil Goose! What are you? I swear to God, to this morning, when we were doing community hunts, we were invaded by Basil probably like 4 or 5 times in a row. And the last 2 times, it was Basil and then Azure Rathalos. Obviously, it's like he's not invading, but he is crashing the party. And it was like, it was so hectic. It was so hectic. Okay, now hopefully the controller is on. If I have to like turn the controller off and then on again, that'll be a little, nah, we're good. Game just got a little funky. He was big! He was big too. I've had stress streams like that. You and me both. Okay, we're good, we're good. Oh my gosh. 100 hours. Wow. We are 20% of the way to our Wilds playtime. I think Wilds is like 550, maybe 600 at a stretch, but I think it's mid 500s. Wahoo! Dude, we're getting there. Create online session. We'll just keep it private. We'll start in this one. And then it's Swift. It doesn't feel like we've been, I guess I've been doing a lot of off-stream hunts, but the most interesting thing is for a long time I wasn't allowed to, and now we know that's because we ran the risk of a bagel or pickle showing up. So I've really been putting in work apparently. All right, let's some people already want to talk to us. So let's do that and get that out of the way. I figured you'd help an old man out with his troubles. The canteens, storehouse is looking mighty bare, and an empty storehouse means empty stomachs. Our good chef is looking glummer than an Aptonoth in the middle of the ocean, and me hands are full at the moment. That's why I need a lass to help me out. I'll set up a delivery request. Do me the honors. We've got one! So the rich rump, that's what they say about me. That's not what they say about me. Okay, we can just go ahead and turn this in. So that's good. Yeah, Jason, this is our first time playing World. I think so far we've done very well. I don't know whether it's because the weapon that we brought into Nergigante was underleveled, which is very possible because we brought in the Zora hammer, and Zora was quite a few monsters back in the rotation, but in my brain it was newer because it took me so long to get the gem. So by the time I had crafted it, a lot of monsters had passed, but that hunt was brutal. Nergigante is relentless in his aggression. Even now, I can still have a difficult time managing his behaviors and just like the persistence of his assault. But in comparison, Kushala and Teostra just like, they seemed okay. So in my head, I'm like, what would, is Nergigante built different? Or is this just what it's like having like a rarity 7 weapon? Maybe when you jump up 2 rarity levels, it just makes that much of a difference, which is certainly possible, but. Okay, so we collected some mushrooms. Nergigante weapons are quite strong, especially with the Elder Seal. And he's also built different. I've come to realize a potentially unsurprising fact about myself. I am a little partial to monsters that are haters for the sake of it. Arkveld, hater. Nergigante, hater. Basil, hater. Pickle, he's hungry, but also he's a hater. Like, there's something about that I just find really generational. Okay. Ooh, ecological survey, slay elder dragon? Well, I'm gonna do that next. So maybe we'll be able, expires in 3 hours, we'll go fast. Okay, let's complete this. So we have the juicy meat resistance. Know how to stay young? Meat, lots of it. Now get out there and get chomping. Work those jaw muscles. Insane description, but okay, so we turn that in. Let's go to this one. Let's go to this one.
Thanks.
Tickle my toadstools, youngin'. You really have been a tremendous boon to our research, haven't you? Tell you what, I'm going to post a special... quest just for you called Lightning Strikes Twice. Is this what I think it is? It's an... Ask, and ye shall receive the monkey's paw curls one finger. It's an investigation into the Kieran, the elder dragon I told you about. We're itching to know more.
Let's get the lead out.
Now off you go and keep up the good work. Okay. Well, a horse, of course. And I would quite like to do that one. But I don't know if I have a high rank lightning resistance set. Thunder res? I think it's thunder res. And if I can't craft one readily, I don't think I'd feel comfortable crunching for him. But let's look at our builds and see what we've got. I'll certainly want to save what we have, and I'll want to make a new one for Vol anyway. So I do believe that we have the thunderproof mantle. But again, he's gonna be doing thunder the whole time, so it might benefit. You know what? Hold on. Let's talk to a select few NPCs just to see if they'll give us some information about Vol, actually. Which I think will just be like our big team up here and maybe the ecology led. I think we've heard everything, but let's just double check. We need to look at their elder dragons. I think we've exhausted it all.
Quite something.
Well done, you never disappoint. That's the Kushala Daura. I remember harnesses wind but never a breeze. Yeah, I think nobody will have anything new to say. Maybe there will be some flavor text at the research commission, but I don't think so. My old rivals were much like you. Yeah, okay. So all of this dialogue is current, and we've seen it before. Hold on.
Oh.
Can I make anything new and cool here? They think an elder dragon might have appeared in Rotten Vale. My poor friends at the research base must be... It's base. I keep saying commission. Research base. 20 years ago, we never even got to lay eyes on it, and the study ended in disappointment, but now here's another chance. Yeah, what can you meld for me? Actually, that's a good question. Not a whole lot, unfortunately. And I don't think we even have like any special items or anything here. That's kind of fun. Of course, that's just like a special. Okay, we've got some special stuff, but not a lot. Okay. Yeah, Kosuke, that's what I was thinking. If we're gonna get dialogue, it'll probably be from the Third Fleet. When we were there last time, we didn't get any, but...
A considerable accomplishment.
Your work with Kushala Daura has provided with invaluable information. Yeah, that's all the hunting we did. Tell me about Vol one more time. How to go with Teostra. Sure, so Vol should be next. The Elder Dragon in the Rotten Vale is a big unknown for us. The only record we have of it is from 20 years ago. Make sure you do your homework before you try to approach it, or our next record will be about whatever ghastly end you meet. Yeah, nothing. Okay, let's just start building. Yeah, we'll start build prep straight away, because I'm gonna need 2 sets, I think. One for Kieran, if possible. If we can't manage it, we'll save Kieran for next week, but I'd love to do him first. That just feels good to me, pacing wise. Great music also. Hey Smithy.
Want something making?
It should make some charms. Depending on what we decide to do build wise, I might take us on an investigation into the Vale. I think it's the Vale. Just to mine some bone piles. Because I think if I can get 2 brute bone, I can upgrade our divine blessing charm from 2 to 3, which could potentially be good depending on the shit that we start looking at. So, okay, let me see. It'll be forge, I'm pretty sure. And what I want to look for is a fluvial expert, which we can get from Hornitar Mail, which I already have. The defense is quite poor. The defense is 38, and we're currently at 64, so that would need to be upgraded. But we've also got... Okay, I haven't made it, but I've got the ability to make it. And we also have the Gyros Coil, which the defense is roughly equivalent, but it would still give us the skill that we want, which nullifies damage from effluvia and reduces damage from acids. I think we're gonna need that. Let's make them both. Yeah, I say let's make them both. I won't need the paralysis attack unless I'm bringing in a paralysis hammer. And if I were gonna do that, that would require like a brand new different thing, because I'd want to see if we can get paralysis, like more paralysis attack. Let's not worry about that. And I think we want the Elder Seal, so we're gonna stick with the Nergigante hammer for now. Let's just make both of these. I'm concerned about the mail, the torso piece, because that means we'll lose Wex. But we might be able to swap off our headgear. Let's just make them both. And then we won't need to equip it. And let me make sure that I've saved what we've got now. I'm pretty sure we're in the Teostra set, so let's just call this Vol. And we'll do Kieran after. Okay. So... if the only thing I can do is pop off... if I pop off my waist, we lose Divine Blessing. If we pop off our torso, we lose Wex. We can replace the Wex with the headgear, but then we'll lose a level of stun resistance. Okay. Let's just start tinkering. Actually, we can use the whole... we can lose the gloves, because we put the gloves on for fire resistance, which we don't need anymore. Fabulous. Okay, so just give me... oh, it was a waste piece I made. Dang, I got confused for a second. Effluvial Expert. But we'll lose Divine Blessing. Okay, that's fine. And then if we wanted to... these we can swap off. Probably for... if we could do stun resistance. If we did stun resistance, we could pop off the stun charm for something different. Okay, hold on. And then instead of the stun charm, let's do... not bad. Okay, so 3 stun, 3 Wex, 3 Divine Blessing, 1 Effluvial Expert. That's not bad. That's not bad. And we may... we're not going to need the Fireproof Mantle, so let's take... Thunderproof would be great for Kieran. I do think that's what we'll want there. But I think here... maybe we'll just want the booster? Either the booster or Vitality. Let's try Vitality. Just because I don't know how... the monsters in World seem mobile. So my concern would be if I put the booster down, maybe we wouldn't be able to lock it into that zone for as long as the booster is active, and then I wouldn't really benefit from it. So we'll try Vitality here, which I don't actually believe we've ever experimented with. And then let me look... at our decos to make sure we're not overcapped, because I think there's a good chance that we could be. Okay, so if I took this off, so we need that, but we don't need ice resistance. So what else do I have here? Fire resistant, ice resistant, thunder, light. Stun. Oh, I do! I have my very first stun res charm. That might actually give us some extra flexibility. I think I could take off my headpiece. We might be able to take off the headpiece. Okay, so we do have a stun res. What else have we gotten that I haven't looked at? Hold on. We won't need bleeding. We don't need defense down. Challenge and small stun capacity, wide range item, longer tool, reduce state, hunger. I don't mind chewing down on the rations. That's very, very easy for us. Please attack thunder attack. Okay. Well, this is miasma, which provides effluvia resistance. But I already have effluvial expert? Hold on. I gotta compare these. Give me a second. And we're just gonna do it by taking fucking pictures, because that's the only thing that I'm good for. Coil. I should look at it on the if I look at it on the coil, I think we can see them both. Hang on. So this nullifies or reduces environmental damage in the Rotten Vale. This is resistance to effluvial buildup. Can I get both of these? Hold on. Because this makes it sound like it's just if we're running around and the, like, toxic yellow fog is covering the area. But this makes it seem... Straight up, this makes it sound like Death Blight. So that doesn't thrill me. I don't know if we can get to 3 here, but maybe it would behoove us to try. Hold on. Well, we know we don't need the ice resistance, so that'll be 1. And there's a free slot on the coil, which could be 2. If we wanted... Okay, well, we do have... I might be able to do a different headgear. We might be able to make this work. Hold on. So that's blindsider and stun resistance. But, wait. Yes, yep, because now we've got a deco for stun resistance, which means I don't need stun baked into my gear anymore. So if we could, that'll give me 2 Wex, which means we'd be overcapped. But if I can just put on something with 1 Wex, that'll give me Slugger. Hold on. Okay, I'm gonna save what we have right now, because what we have now is good. But I do think I can make it better. We'll save that. And then if we got really fucked up with it, we could do Dragon King here. And then I would just need something that would give me a single stack of Wex. Which we could do from the charm, but I'd rather not, because I think we need that more. And if we went into Slugger... I still have it. How do I still have it? Is it the Greaves? It's the Greaves. Holy shit. This is 3 Wex. Okay, hold on. Let me do... Wait a minute. We might be fucking cooking here. Hold on. Decorations. We do... miasma good. I lose divine protection. That's what we lose. We lose full stun. Well, maybe. Hold on. I could sacrifice some of these. I could do that. I don't mind. Yes. And then if we chewed off... I mean, it's a shame that we're not really using the 3 slot. So if I did one here for... Wait. Where was stun? Steadfast? And then if I wanted to be really sick with it, do I have one for Slugger? Because if I do, that would be fabulous. I don't think we do.
I won!
But that would be ideal. Hey, thanks so much for subscribing! No, you've not missed Vol. We're prepping. I think I'm cooking an incredible meal, actually. Ornament-proof stealth. I don't think I have Slugger. Oh, that's a shame. Okay. Then I think we should probably just throw in protection. Which gives us 3 stun, 3 Wex, 3 blessing, 3 effluvia resistance, 2 slugger, 1 effluvial expert, 1 jump master. That's pretty good. In a perfect world, we'd get 1 more level of slugger. But I have to say, I think this is a really, really solid potential build. Like, I think this is really good. If we wanted to be insane, we could try to see if there was an alpha set that would give me 1 level of slugger with like 2 of divine blessing or something. I don't think we're gonna get that. But I think this is good. Quite honestly, I think we should save this. So that'll be Queen's Equipment, Hunter. Nope. Here we go. Okay, so this is Vol. We will need to upgrade these pieces before we go in, because we need to be competitive at this stage. I think we need 320 defense, which is basically what we'd have if we were wearing the full Nergigante set. So some of these pieces will need to be upgraded. But what do I have for Kieran? That'll be the bigger problem. Okay. Here, we've got... We want thunder resistance, and quite a lot of it. Nope. I always hit the wrong button. Sorry. This one. Thunder resistance. Here we go. It's... I haven't crafted any of it. Okay. That puts us in a slightly more precarious position. Not Uragaan, why do you have this? Whatever. Uragaan would be a great option. That'll give us 1 part breaker, 1 thunder resistance. Oh, but it comes with 2. And I think thunder resistance is a single deco. How many thunder resistance decos do I have? Hi, Self-Rhyme. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. How many do I have? 5!
Good.
Check this out. Not armor. Not weapon. Armor. And then we'll do 1 more search. And... thunder. And I do think we should just make Uragaans. Because it'll come with 2. And it'll give me a level of part breaker, which I don't think is ever anything to snooze at. It might not be helping me a whole lot, but otherwise it's just part breaker. So if we want thunder resistance at all, it has to be the alpha set. I think that's the best call, and that has to be upgraded the least. It's like thunder attack's not gonna help me. It's a shame we can't make the head. Lava nugget? I don't know where. What's mining? Probably mining. Ingot would be mail. That's fine. That's not horrible. I think we should just make the waste piece, honestly. I can't think of anything better, so... It's not a fashion show. It is a fashion show, and you know, we're not getting top marks, but it's not as bad as it could be. So we'll go over here now, and what we know we're gonna want to put on it is 2 levels of thunder resistance. So max stun resistance, max thunder resistance, max Wex, max divine blessing. I don't need miasma, so we can just take these off for literally anything else. Let's do this one first because it's 3. I'll take brace. Brace might be. Oh, that's what we need. Oh. Okay. Yeah. We'll do brace here, and then let's switch miasma for protection. And we're not gonna need the defense, I don't think. It's a damn shame I don't have a slugger jewel. That would solve all of my problems forever. I don't see. Well, it's really interesting too because when I first started playing Monster Hunter, I paid absolutely no attention to build crafting whatsoever. Fundamentally disinterested in it and overwhelmed by it. I didn't put together my first intentional set in Wilds until Arch-Tempered Ray Dow came out. We'd been playing the game for months, hundreds of hours at that point. And when we first started thinking about it and trying to synergize complementary sets, I was like, I can't do this. This is way too much information. I'm never gonna learn this. I'm just always gonna have people, like, they're just gonna need to tell me what to do, or I'm gonna need to look it up. But over time, this is not something that I would have expected or predicted about myself. I have grown to find the build prep process so satisfying. It's like solving a puzzle. And when I do it well and I succeed in the hunt, or the hunt is relatively without I feel like I've done a good job. Like, that's my own personal reward. Like, I'm patting myself on the back. Like, I just think it's really fun. It all comes together in a really good way. Which, again, it's like, if you had told the me of a year ago that I was gonna end up being really into builds, I would have been like, man, whatever, you're fucking lying to me. But there is something that just feels really good about taking the limited amount of resources available to you and trying to perfectly Tetris in the shape that you want. And when you get that, it's a really exciting payoff. Shoot, what was I doing? Oh, the defense jewel. We don't really need that. I don't think there's anything better we could pop on, unfortunately. Gobbler! Where's Gobbler? We eat. Check it out. That's pretty good. I think that's pretty good. I gotta say, 3 levels of stun resistance, 3 levels of thunder resistance, 3 levels of Wex, 3 levels of divine blessing, only 2 slugger, 1 part breaker is very nice. Speed eating a single level may not make that much of a difference. Flinch free potentially, jump master maybe. He's not gonna be in the air, so God, I hope he's not gonna be in the air. If they let Kieran fly, that might be it for me. I would like to play Generations Ultimate. It's my understanding that that game was directed to basically be like a love letter to the entire franchise and its player base at that point in time. I've heard it's just a really legitimately fun gaming experience. Of course, yeah, we're gonna end up playing quite a few Monster Hunter games. I personally want to play For You more than anything else. For You's at the top of my list. Whether or not that will be the next game that we play, I can't guarantee. But people had to fight with me to get me to play World instead of For You. Like, For You is at the absolute top of my list. I do want to play Rise. I do want to play Double Cross. But For You, man, especially coming from Wilds, where it feels like there is so much of that game's spirit and influence in 6th Gen, makes me really want to go back and see what it's like. Yeah, that's what a lot of people said, Morty. It's like, you know, jumping back 1 generation, you're gonna lose some quality of life, but you'll adjust. But if you jump back 2 generations, it could potentially feel like it's very difficult to bridge the gap. So if we just kind of keep going back 1 generation at a time, maybe it won't be quite so shocking. But we'll see. Gobbler, I think we should save this. And what was my charm? Ooh, you know what? Instead of the Vitality Mantle, let's do Thunderproof. I only have 16 thunder resistance? Holy fuck, am I wearing shit that's just like crazy weak to thunder? Or have I just like not eaten? Maybe not eating is what's doing it. Maybe. Let me look at these pieces individually. That's gonna be... Nope, that's fine. 0. -3 on Zitzi is a little surprising. 1 on Uragon. -2 on Rathalos. I don't think there's anything we can do about that. Especially if we've got the Thunderproof Mantle, I think we should still be fine, so... we'll save this as Kieran. I think that's good. Okay. I think that's good. I think that's good. So that's both of our sets. Let's do item stock, and then I think we can probably just go into hunting. Maybe we want to warm up first. I think there's an Odogaron I can hunt for like 10 minutes in the Vale. I don't think Dog is going to take us very long. We're really, you know, we've been putting in the reps. So, who needs warm-ups? Oh my god! So we'll use this loadout, but we won't stock anything. I think I'm missing bombs. Well, okay. Hold on. I need to make an Elder Dragon loadout. I don't fucking need these traps in my bar no more. Hold on. And they should be the only thing on the screen. So I don't think we'll need the dung pods. And then... I didn't mean to restock. Let's sort. And then let's save this as something new. And let's put flash pods, flash bugs, and honey in. Just in case we need to do some extra crafting. Flash. I think my bugs are on the other screen. You're not my bug. You're my bug! We're running out of bugs. Let's go to the tree and see if we can do bug stuff. And then let's save this. Good. Okay. I think that's everything. Let's see if we can't cultivate flash bugs. I don't think that we can, but let's take a look. Yeah, we'll just call it elders. I love the boomerang. I bought it. I've never used it. But it also feels like removing it from my inventory would be sacrilegious somehow. So I think it's just got to stick around. I just like to see it. I like having it here.
Huh?
They're saying, what Elder Dragons? Oh, those Elder Dragons. The Elder Dragon. Okay, Kuzco. Or fucking Kronk. God. I was so tied into the meme. He says Kuzco it's fine. Don't talk about it. Men in Black Flash. I think we do. Yeah. Instead of bitter bugs, can I do flash bugs? I can. Woo! And my box is full. Well, that'll be for me. And then let's fertilize. Let's do bug stuff for sure. So summoner. I think we want thick summoner. Good for me. Good. Good. Oh, it is all coming together. Okay.
I won.
So we can talk to the Third Fleet Master. Nice. Thank you so much for subscribing. And then if we wanted to, we could warm up with a Odogaron for a canteen ingredient. Or go straight into Kieran. Yet another Kieran has shown up and you're just here playing with your Palico? We might never get this chance to study it. Go, go, go! All right. Oh yeah, Tank Dragon. I had to grind Odogama for blast attack gear, so we were doing that with the community and the community captured him. Okay. I'm actually gonna leave this to a vote. And it is here that I need to apologize to the YouTube community because YouTube does not let me do polls on your platform. So this will be unfortunately only hosted on Twitch. If there's a way I can better unify this feature in the future, I'll look into it. But for right now, let's make a poll. What do you want to see first? Y'all want Vol or you want Kieran? I think I'd be partial to Kieran. But we've got sets and we are ready to go. Help! Help! I'm being repressed! Come see the violence inherent in the system! But warm-up is shut up. Shut up, shut up, shut up. I don't believe you. We need to treat them with respect. Or they will disrespect us in turn. Bonk the horse to help Pony, please. Horse calls to us. Is this like a 10-minute poll? What have my moderators done? Oh my fucking god! Okay, well, admittedly, this poll's also incorrect. Because it's warm-up or Kieran, but it should be Vol or Kieran. Hold on. But I can't stop it? What? This poll's gonna go forever! Hold on. There, manage poll. Okay. Okay, poll is ended. And I'll let the mods put that back up because I'm streamer and I delegate. You see, that's a unique privilege that I have. I'm princess, as it were. So the mods can do that. And now we've got actual Vol versus Kieran. Fabulous. I feel confident though. I feel prepared. I feel ready. Which is arguably like a dangerous way to feel, but the horse demands attention? I think Kieran might be the most... To call it a frustrating hunt, I don't know is fair. But that is the hunt that's made me make this face the most. Like, just kind of like, okay, Like, I don't want to go for a run. I don't want to enroll in the race. I don't want to train for the marathon. All right. Wow. So it actually looks like Vol might take precedence, which wasn't what I expected. But we might... I don't know if Horse can catch up. We might just have to go straight into Vol. Oh, you know what? Hold on. While we're doing that... Hold on. While we're giving that poll a minute, there is one more thing that I want to look at. Call me Columbo, the way I have one more thing, because I put a lot of Teostra and Kushala gear on my wish list, and I didn't actually make it. And to be fair, it's like, this is just whichever one we do first. But I think we're gonna do both today. I feel good, I feel strong, I feel capable.
There you are, Fiver.
Yeah. Hold on. Yeah, show me this stuff. Show me this stuff. Did Teostra also have Wex? Is that what I remember? It had latent power. And Wex. Uh-huh. But just the two? Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
I won.
But we lose the stun resistant. I think we need to, yeah. I think based on the shape that we've Tetrised thus far, these pieces are objectively better, but I don't want to start from the very beginning again. Horse 32% versus Vol 1! That's crazy! It's not as much as it seems. The wish list is not as long as it seems, I promise. But, it's just the gloves. And then, Kushala, what did I want from you? Evade window. Yeah, but unfortunately, I'm not really reaping the benefit from any pieces that have the 3-star decos. Because I've only got 2 3-star decos, but I've got a ton of single decos I need to apply. So even though these pieces are probably just fucking better in every way, for the flexibility that I want to have at this stage in the game, yeah, it doesn't make a lot of sense. Okay. I think Vol won. So let's do Vol. I can double check, but I'm pretty sure. Let me see, let me see, let me see, let me see, let me see. Yeah! Fall one by a lot. I wish there were a way I could get both platforms to participate. But for now, we'll just have to go with that. So, let's change our gear. We'll put on the Val set.
Good.
And let's upgrade the pieces that are behind on the curve. So that'll be the Diablos mail, I think. And we need to bring you up quite a bit, so... Oh, that wasn't so bad. We'll upgrade that there. And then, is that the... I don't think that might be the only piece. Because I don't think I can do this one. I'm missing bone. It's Gyros, and that needs to go up a lot, so... And that'll max it out. So we should have about 320 defense. Fabulous. Jumped from YouTube just to vote. Okay, pretty good. I think we're just ready to go. So let's eat. This is the right set, yeah? Yes. Okay, good. And I think we did items already. And if we do chef's choice, ooh, it just gives us a tech up. That's probably fine. I like to bonk. Bonking's fun for me. Let's bonk.
I won.
Ah, thanks so much for subscribing. I appreciate that. Okay. And then items should be good. Mm-hmm. And do you have anything to say before I go? Let's get the details from the Third Fleet Master. Bet. Okay, let's go talk to the Third Fleet Master. Is anybody here? I love that every time we come here, Mochi runs into his special little kitty spot. Like, that's where he wants to hang out. But creature? Looks like a monster? He's so funny. I fucking love him. Okay, let's talk to some people just to see if they had any response to this at all. Need to put our heads together. Nope. Okay, so you don't. What about you? The Vale's effluvium has grown denser. Reminds me of what we witnessed 20 years ago. Okay. I'm hoping we're prepared for that. But, we arrived in the New World without the faintest clue what we were getting into and then found ourselves stranded. Our grand plans to be this land's brightest observers were dashed before we could even properly crack open our notebooks. What I took away from the experience is that ignorance is a crime, especially if you're ignorant about being ignorant. Yeah. Nope, I want to know about dragon stuff. He's cleared his throat! Trust is the foundation of any business. I only traffic in the finest, most carefully handpicked bounties. Care to have a look? Yeah, maybe. Oh, yeah, okay. Alright. Well, I think we're gonna be in the Vale. And I'm probably gonna be killing some things later, so... But I'm not really so much a capturer. We'll just put it in there. Okay, good enough for me. Let's get the details from the Third Fleet Master. Okay, she only wants me to talk to the head honcho.
Hello?
This is it. This time we must determine the true nature of the monster in the Vale.
Well now.
I finished my investigation of the Elder Dragon in the Rotten Vale. You should hear what the Third Fleet Master has to say first, okay? And what about you, bud? The scholars were all worked up, said this will be their chance to settle a 20-year-old score and unblemish their record. And I actually think when we defeated Zora Magdaros, the huntsman said something about this wrapping up something that had been going on for 40 years. So maybe it's been 40 years since they started investigating the mystery of the Elder Crossing itself, and 20 years since the scholars were stranded here and started their own independent research. If only there was something I could do to help. Okay, I'm turning alerts off. Don't do anything cool. Defense bad, defense good. Our elemental defenses aren't high, but I think that might be okay. I know what Elder Dragon we're dealing with in the Rotten Vale. It's called Valhazak. That's the tentative name we gave it the last time it appeared. Valhazak is the reason behind the effluvium. For some reason, he's wrapped in a coat of the stuff. It must be lurking down at the base of the veil where the effluvium is thickest.
Do well.
I set up a quest to investigate Valhazak. You should get to work. We need to find it this time, no matter what.
It's clothed in effluvium? What kind of crazy monster are we dealing with here?
Girl, that's what I'm saying! Well, not to worry. We'll make this monster naked before long. And also dead, but mostly naked, because we'll knock all the effluvium off of it with our hammer. Going bonk. Valhazak. His presence was noted just once before, 20 years ago. Back then, all we were able to say for sure was that it was some kind of monster. Back then, all we were able to say for sure was that some kind of monster must be causing the increase in effluvium. Now, thanks to you, we finally know what monster.
I'm impressed.
Excellent work, Hunter. Your deeds will go down in hunting history. I wish I could go with you, but you know how it is.
Slow and steady.
Anyway, I know you can do this. Keep your head cool and your peepers peeled, and tell me all about it when you come back.
Well now.
What's the situation in Astera? Everybody all right? Give them my regards the next time you return. I'd go myself, but then I might never want to leave again. There's something about the she keeps giving me new stuff, so we might be here a second. There's something about the messiness of this place. It makes me feel relaxed. It's very lived in. Okay, so I think probably now dialogue is reset. I think yes, it's looping in the exact same order. Girl, do you have anything else to say? There are unique microbes in the Rotten Vale that devour decomposing flesh and produce effluvium. Perhaps Valhazak absorbs these microbes and uses them somehow? I'm incredibly stimulated to study Valhazak. I think there's a different way we could have said that between you and I. There's so much that interests me that I don't even know where to begin. She's my friend. It's nice to have friends, wouldn't you say? History will say they were very good friends. Okay, I think that's all we've got. Yup. She's stimulated and she has a friend. Okay. And you're done? The tracker looks like she's doing well. I'm glad. Yeah, okay. That's it. That's all anybody has to say to me. I seriously doubt your dialogue is new, and if it's not new with this one, then it's not new for anybody else. Yep. Okay. I think we're just ready. I ate, right? Valhazak, huh? No record of that one in the old world. But the research base's archives do mention one sighting some number of years ago. They weren't able to establish visual contact, but they came up with the provisional name Valhazak until more data could be gathered. And now she's back to talking about the other elders. Okay. Let's... Hellish Fiend Valhazak. I'm absolutely positive that the effluvium is controlled by Valhazak. Now to prove my theory once and for all. Go to the Vale and seek out Valhazak. I think we're good. We did items. I ate. And left no crumbs. I think we're just ready. Yep. Let's go. I might give Mochi a different toy. I might give Mochi a different... Well, he's so useful with his little kitty horn, though.
There's only one record of Valhazak, but it was more like a possible match, not a definite ID.
Okay.
We might get an upgrade from shooting stars to superstars if we actually do find Valhazak here.
Honey, I think we're actually gonna find Valhazak here. Let me see. If you're looking to swap Palico gadgets, just pick change Palico equipment. Each gadget has its own unique use. What sort of tool? That's such a good question. Hi, baby. I want you to use... Oh! Well, everything else is at level 1. With the exception of the Vigor Wasp spray. So probably we should just you should just continue to use the Choral Orchestra, because I think that'll be more potent for where we are. Okay. And I'm assuming there's nothing else on the map right now. Just Valhazak. And if this is at the base of the Vale, I think they made a comment about... Oh, I can climb this? Hold on. Okay. So the bottom of the Vale is where that, like... that water area is? Except I actually think it might be acid. Oh, hold on. Bone pile. I need some bones. Damn, those aren't the bones I crave. Oh, okay, those are just, those are little guys. The scout flies disappeared because of the combat, but I'm just gonna keep walking around, I think. Oh, we've come up here before. This is blocked off, isn't it? Okay, well, I think it used to be blocked off. Okay, so those are Gyros? Tell me they weren't on... Okay, I think they were nibbling the monster. Oh, fuck! Dude, is it sucking them? Oh my god. Oh my god! Does it have 2 sets of jaws? Holy shit. Okay.
There it is! We did it!
There it is!
Valhazak is really here! Tracker, we found it! Now we can go ahead with our research. You can do this!
All right, let's get a sense for what it does before we engage it directly. That was my plan, but that was a slope, so... We're on him? This monster might be the most visually striking in the entire cast so far. And the thing is, I know it doesn't look like this just for kicks. Like, there's gotta be an actual, like, proper biological Ah! Not the paralysis from the Gyros! Yeah, man, he saw you sucking his friends and he went, I don't think so. Good hit. We missed! That's okay. I want to know if he has a regeneration mechanic. Like, can he heal from this? If he's sucking them? Okay, that will... All of that fog is dangerous. Let's take a heal. Not what I wanted, but we'll take it. Okay, we're on the head. What a sound effect, man! It's haunting! It's like the screech of... It's like the wail of a ghost! Okay, so that expands. Do you know what it almost reminds me of? A little bit. It almost reminds me of the same sort of wail that Mizu has when it goes Soulseer. Different. Distinctly different. But I feel like evoking perhaps the same emotion? Yeah, do you see it? Do you see it? It does have a Banshee vibe to it. Banshee to me would be like shriller, more of a screech. This to me is like a definitive wail, but it's really cool. I think that one level of Heartbreaker we took is actually pulling its weight. I actually am surprised it's capable of fly. Well, I guess we haven't seen it fly. I think it just ran away because its wings are so tattered. I can't see how it would sustain it in the air. Let's get out and let's heal. He did fly when we mounted him. Okay. Whoa! Safe at the side. Oh, he's sucking. We should stop that. Hey, quit sucking. I think that might be able to heal him. I'm not entirely sure, but I think. Okay, so that spreads out quite a fair distance. Good tail swipe. Oh, he moved! Would have been perfect if he hadn't. I think we're on the head. Maybe not. Well, I did my best with this fucking plant in the quarter. I'm gonna pop a heal. Let's get out of here. Okay, but he does seem to be mostly grounded. He might have flown when we mounted him, but I don't think he can fly very well, which would make sense because his wings look like they're in an absolute state of disrepair. What I'm trying to figure out is, I guess I probably shouldn't theorize while we're in the hunt. I'll sharpen and try to maintain my train of thought. I'm trying to figure out if this monster is in a state of decay that is leading to its own death, or if the decay is a part of it in the same way that it like a fungus almost. Let's make a couple more mega potions while we're here. I'm gonna greed this, but I think we'll be punished for it. Good hit. Uh-oh, I want that. I want that shiny, actually. Yeah, hold on. We gotta get out of this corner. Better. Better. Let's go over here. Okay, I'm caught in his rhythm right now. He's doing a bunch of like 180 knocks. And we gotta get him back in our rhythm. Does this look like a ledge? If I'd rolled off it, yeah, it might have been. I thought he was down for the count. I did not know he could suck while he was down. I was like, ooh, fun topple for me. Not so. Good trick. Masterful play, good sir. This is a ledge. I bonk. Man, we missed him on the backswing, too. Yep. Since Nergigante, I think they've started comboing roars with attacks that can damage you. So, oh, big. So if we could get some earplugs on, that would be nice. Whoa! Whoa! Hey! Yeah, and I think he's more dangerous at range. There we go. I think he's leaving. Okay, let's take the opportunity to sharpen again and craft some extra megas if we've got them, and we do, which is great. We've not needed the flash pods at all, really. I almost wonder if this monster is really vulnerable to fire, since the effluvium itself can be dispersed with torch pods. You know what? We should heal. We're on? We're gonna need to eat a ration as well. Come on, I've got to be close, come on! Did I not get it? There we go. I don't think. I think we no, we got him on the backswing. I'll take that. Oh, I really thought that would be a slope, but it wasn't, so I just ran around looking dumb. Nice juke. Oh, I was charging up my 3, but he left. That was pretty good. Okay. Let's chase. Whoa! Legiana corpse! Did not even see this thing here. Hold on. Oh no, that's a shame because I feel like if we wait long enough, Odogaron is not here. Okay. I was like, do you think we've got time to just hang out for a little bit and see what we find? No, not even possible. And we'll pick up these footsteps for research levels while we chase him back. I'm pretty sure he's gone back to the nest at this point. Seems that way. I think I forgot to make bombs. Well, he's not asleep, so that doesn't matter. Hello? Damn. I really thought we were gonna get him. Is he going? Can I go this way? Dude, he's taking a bath! Well, maybe now he's gone home? Okay, yeah. We just saw him go home. And he just settled in for a nice little nap. Yep, check it out. He's got a secret little path over here that I don't think I can take. That's fun. I think I left my bombs at home. I think I forgot to restock. I did. No, I don't have any bombs. That's so sad. Well. That's what I forgot to do with all of our prep. That'll come right at me. Yep. I thought he was gonna charge again. Okay, he's gonna do the big spit. He just steps on me. We should probably heal. I'm stuck on his foot, but we should probably heal. He is so focused on Mochi right now. Suck stuff? Suck stuff. He's so squirrely! Stop running from me!
We hope you don't mind us stepping in and taking care of this for you.
Honey, I think that's gonna be just fine. I'm a little nervous to see this armor because I feel like it's going to be like absolutely grotesque. I don't even know if we have any little Gyros really to carve unless we kill these guys, which we could. We'll just carve them up. Yeah, I need little bits. Oh, it's 10 seconds left. We're not gonna get any carves. I just killed for the thrill of it. That's all I got. Also, oh my gosh, thank you so much for the super chat. I really appreciate it. Husband has Teo, Ayla stress Kushalab. Val is unique to us. It feels like the dragon your hunter will tell stories about to the next generation. Certainly could be. I have a feeling we might end up seeing quite a few. Deceased scale. Okay, hold on. There is actually, like for real, there's this phenomenon in nature. I think it happens to a certain type of ant, maybe, where some type of a mushroom or spore or mold will kill it and then basically pilot its corpse for a little while. And now I'm kind of wondering if that's what's happening to this guy. Like, is the monster the effluvium? That would be insane. That would be absolutely fucking insane. I need to see this armor and I need to read these notes. This is gonna be really important, I think.
Great work, partner.
Didn't think we needed a cutscene right away. Good job out there, partner. I knew you'd pull through. We've made amazing progress researching the Elder Dragons, and Destera is buzzing with excitement. And everyone is saying it's all thanks to your hard work. But hard. Having said that, why does she... Sounds like she's gonna fire me. You see? Girl, spit it out! Guess who's back with a vengeance? Well, not Nergigante, I don't think. Zora should be dead. It's not Zora. Who is it? Oh! He was standing right there! I thought she meant a monster! Okay, it's just Admiral stuff. We're good. I'm back with a vengeance and right on time. My time, anyway. So I hear you get to take credit for all of the Elder Dragons. Not bad, not bad. I always knew you'd wreck shop. That's why the commander and I handpicked you in the first place. Yeah, she made it sound like information I didn't have access to. But like, she's standing here with the Admiral. Like, I can see him. She's like, guess who's back? I'm like, well, we're all having a group conversation. So surely it's related to something else that is not in our immediate vicinity. But I've got a little news to share myself. Remember how I said my old friend told me he was going to track down a certain place brimming with energy? I believe this is the Wyverian that we met in the Wildspire Waste in low rank and have not heard from or seen in like hundreds of in-game, dozens of in-game hours, I suppose. Because I've only been playing for 100. Well, he found it. He found it big time. So I was thinking about checking it out myself. Chances are, it'll explain why the Elder Dragons have all started going bonkers. Oh, and my friend has a message for you. I promised our paths would cross again, and so they must. I shall not take the boat until you get here. I wonder, did I write anything down about our first meeting with that individual? I don't think so. I don't think I did. Not about this line, anyway.
All right.
Hear that? That's a personal invitation, which means you're coming along, no ifs, ands, or congalala butts. I'll let your handler figure out the rendezvous and rendezvous. Got to make it an official quest and all that. Now don't go spilling the beans to the others. This is just between
Okay,
us.
back to work.
All you have to do is sign up for the quest and show up, and don't be late. Okay.
Impressive.
For a second, I thought he was just calling me an imp. Imp! Because, like, the rest of it took so far. It's fine. Fine work taking care of those Elder Dragons. With everything that's transpired, we should send word to the guild immediately. I'll have the captain ready a ship. However, it's still unclear why the Elder Dragons returned to the Elder's Recess. It's almost like they were drawn to it. Well, we'll just have to continue our research until we find the answer. Either way, I'll start compiling the information and...
What's wrong?
Something on your mind? I assume, because we know that they die in the Veil, but I figure it seems like some of them might just come to the Recess. I don't necessarily know if they're full-time residents or if they're like snowbirds, effectively, like they're vacationing in the Elder's Recess. I don't know. The Admiral's been making plans again, has he? Where's that old devil going this time? Wherever it is, I suppose now you're going too. You and your partner, huh?
Understood.
Well, all right. I'll handle things here. Just remember that whatever happens, your partner will always be there at your side to help you. And we'll be here too, waiting for you. Find what there is to find, but then promise you'll find your way back home. Ooh. Okay.
Hey, partner. Are you sure you want to go on that quest from the Admiral?
Why shouldn't we? You and your partner make sure you come home safely. That's an order. And don't let the Admiral get into any more trouble than he needs to. The hunter you've become now, it reminds me of my old friend. One day he suddenly announced he was going it alone. I never even got a chance to ask him what he was looking for or why. Something in his eyes stopped me. Of course, I didn't try to hold him back. That's the way of the New World Hunter. Also, Phil, thank you so much for the raid. I am so sorry that you did not get here. I can do the laugh for you. Hold on. Oh, good, adequate, perhaps a facsimile A simulacrum, but acceptable, I should hope. How are you? What were you streaming? How are you? 6 out of 10! I had alerts muted because we just finished hunting Valhazak. That's a monster I'm extremely interested in. Yeah, so a couple streams ago, someone asked me about top 5, and I think he's gonna make the cut. I'm very invested in whatever that monster's deal is. If you feel yourself starting to slip away, remember your partner, and remember your promise to me that you'll return home safely. You won't be alone in there. God, where the fuck are they sending me? They're making it sound like I'm gonna die. That laugh was beat for beat. I've heard it a lot. Okay. I think let's talk to everybody, and then let's check armor, and then let's get a feel for what we want to do.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so that's the same dialogue we've been getting.
Not bad.
You really are incredible. You managed to track down all 3 of the Elder Dragons. The scholars looked ready to throw a party. Was that the Admiral I saw? That guy speaks his mind and then takes off before you even have a chance to react. I actually wonder if the old friend that the commander is talking about is the Admiral. Because he's been working independently for quite some time as well.
Not bad.
And then our roommates are gone, so we'll need to stop by the house to see what they have to say. My old rivals were much like you. One was a beast of a man. The other was your partner's grandfather. A playful fellow who loved eating more than life itself. So this is not new dialogue.
Do it well.
My friend, I'm glad he is safe. Stay vigilant and safe passage. Yeah, okay. Don't think we're gonna get a whole lot of new dialogue from him. That's all stuff that we'd seen before. Let's talk to Excitable A-lister and company. Hey.
Hey.
How's Hunts? Wait, are you going somewhere? Not telling, huh? I see how it is. Well, make sure you just keep away from high places, all right? Why? I promise my balance is good. You've taken enough tumbles. Oh my, wait, they're actually legitimately worried about me. They're really worried I'm gonna get hurt. Where the fuck are they sending us? Oh. Maybe this was the old friend the commander was talking about. The You don't think that's her grandfather, do you? The commander's best friend went out alone on a mission and never came back. The field team leader told me all about it. Just make sure you come back.
Hey.
Okay, so that's looping. Hey, no, I'm trying to... I gotta talk to the serious handler now. What's wrong? You don't look well. All this Elder Dragon business must be wearing you out. Take a break now and then, okay?
Hey. Hey.
Okay, so she just gets the single line of dialogue. Hold on. Are my cats back? Our cats might be back. Our cats are not back. We will let them keep cattering.
Hey,
And
partner.
then
Are you sure you want to go on that quest from the Admiral?
we've got a quest from the Resource Center. Let's talk to everyone. Yeah, I want to do a full sweep here of anyone that we think might have some extra dialogue for us.
Hey.
You pulled out some amazing moves against that Elder Dragon. I knew you were good, but that was incredible. No wonder they held the ship for you before we sailed here. Working hard? Yeah. Okay, and then I do want to find Fun Fourth.
Hey.
What were you talking to the Admiral about? Your lips are sealed, huh? Oh, that's right. It's a secret. I was just heading out into the field. You never know when the
Watch
next Elder
yourself
Dragon
out
might
there.
turn up. Are you heading out too? Be careful. See you when you get back. The place where energy flows? Oh, you mean the veins of the earth. The Everstream's just one part of that system. Why do you ask? So we're going back to the Everstream? Which is only one part of the energy that flows through this zone?
Hey.
What were you talking to the Admiral? Okay, so we just spoke to her. This Elder Dragon research is killing me.
Greetings.
Nice work on the Elder Dragon research. I'd say you've earned a rest. A short one, at least. And she just says hello. Hey, what about you? What about you? Just head. You're okay.
Watch
So you're
yourself,
just heading out into the field. Let's talk to these lads.
Ah!
I figured you'd help an old man out with his troubles. Yeah, the canteen storehouse is looking mighty bare. An empty storehouse means empty stomachs. Good chef is looking glummer than an absent. He says this every time he gives us a delivery quest.
Stay my head.
Do you think we've got it? We've got it. We've got so many Radobon carapaces.
Ooh.
Can you believe it? 3 Elder Dragons. I bet you're just itching to get out there and have a go with them. Okay, I actually don't think they have any unique dialogue. I'm pretty sure that's what they said when we first initiated this part of the MSQ. Treasure, I'm obsessed with Funforth. Funforth, Meowscular Chef, the Huntsman. My favorite NPCs in this game. Okay, well, let's complete our delivery. The bone-in roast resistance. You're not a real hunter till you chomp into that golden brown roast. Go make the new world your meat locker. Thanks, Chef. Yes, Chef.
Ooh.
I just want to see one more thing. Where do you think you're going? You will be coming back. They do. So they do actually respond to the fact that the Admiral and I are going out.
How wonderful.
Not just one, but 3 Elder Dragons you've prepared for us to study. I can't wait to see what's next. Interesting. Okay.
Great work, Hunter.
3 Elder Dragons at once. That's terrible. Terribly wonderful.
Great work, Hunter.
Great work, Hunter. The Lineans
Hello
are
there.
here. Marvelous work. Each region has their own unique tribe. I know. Hey, you did it. Hope the Elder Dragons didn't ding you up too badly. You've opened the way for the Commission to make some great strides in our New World Elder Dragon research. Well, I'd like to read a little bit about Val Hazak, actually. Which will be our field guide. A grotesque elder dragon that inhabits the deepest part of the Rotten Vale. It uses the fatal vapor of the Vale in what appears to be a symbiotic relationship. How? Once you've become tainted, inhaling the vapor of the Vale causes your own health to drain. Head for areas where the vapor is thin, and if you do get tainted, do your best to get rid of it. Okay, so it actually looks like maybe having Effluvial Expert, or the Miasma Decos might have prevented us from needing to manage that status affliction, which I think is probably for the best. Break the head, sever the tail, break the wings, it looks like, I think. It is, check it out, it's extremely weak to fire and dragon. Which makes sense, because I wondered if, based on the presence and intensity of Effluvium, which we know torch pods can interact with, if fire would have a similar benefit here. But not really super vulnerable to poison, sleep, paralysis, a little bit to blast, a little bit to stun. So we came in with the right hammer. Also, hold on. Mochi's making some sound. Let me close my door really quickly. Thank for patience. Do you have anything else to say?
Yes.
You and the Admiral are doing some field work together. Do be careful. None of us want to see you get hurt, especially since without you, our research comes to a grinding halt. So what is it? Now that I've fought all 3, how do they rank? Ooh. I think I'd say that's tough. Am I ranking them just on like how compelling I find them as monsters? On like my thoughts on the hunt itself? Am I including the armor? I think Vol's my #1 slot. There's just something about that design I find very gripping. Maybe Vol, Kushala, Teostra. I think I preferred the Teostra hunt, but I like the gimmick of Kushala more, if that makes sense. Okay. I won't lie, it would be a thrill to have a chance to fashion equipment from an Elder Dragon unique to the New World. Smithy, I'm gonna give you that chance. But who knows if one even exists? Well, I just killed one, so... Look, kitty stuff first. Let's do kitty stuff. My proud little Skull Knight. Oh my god. Made from Valhazak parts, the skull whispers eerily, strip every fishy morsel from the bone. 9 out of 10 Calicos agree. This armored Valhazak skull helm is scary, but super cool. We need this. It's a trade secret how they get this Valhazak armor's belly to be see-through. Yeah, we need this. This is really... Oh my gosh, there's arrows stuck inside the shield. I love that. What were they fighting? And then what do we get from the armor itself? Ooh.
Good.
Ooh. I definitely prefer the look of the alpha set. That is way more up my alley. I don't mind this. There's something about the headpiece, actually, with like that mesh over the face that almost reminds me of like antiquated mourning customs for dress. Which I think is a really nice touch, actually. A funeral veil, yes, very much so. Description-wise, do we get anything cool here? Whispers haunt this Valhazak armor, urging any who don it to embrace despair and consume. Dude, I think they live in here. I think there's a little bit of them still in this armor. We've gotten explicit confirmation on every single Elder Dragon, I think with the exception of Kushala, and it's highly implied for Nergigante. Did they say anything for Zoe? Or Zora, sorry. They don't. So the only Elder Dragon we've hunted ever in our lives, I guess I don't really remember the flavor text on GOG, but the only ones we've ever hunted that don't explicitly confirm they're like talking to you in there, it's Kushala and Zora. Nergigante's implied, but the rest of them are like, yeah, they want you to do some stuff. They're making you really mad. They're talking to you. And that's very thought-provoking for me. So how much of this, what skills do we get? Because I probably want I hope I want most of this. Allows recovery to exceed the red portion of the health gauge. I'm wondering if that's kind of sort of similar to Zoshia's Pulse, perhaps? Where you just kind of like keep recovering health over time. Dragon attack, that's really good, potentially. Especially with Elder Seal, if we're going against something that's already vulnerable to Dragon, as we know Valhazak would be, that's pretty nice. Peak performance, I don't think will ever really truly benefit us. Maybe a little bit, but not a whole lot. Recovery speed, really good. And then this gives us effluvia resistance. So this, we must have been really lucky that we got those decos in advance of having this armor. There is, in fact, a part of me that wishes we hadn't. I think I would like to hunt him again to see what managing that condition would be like, because that feels very unique. You know, Fire Blight, we've seen that. Rathalos can do Fire Blight stuff. We can burn. Teostra can do it, sure. But this feels really special to this particular monster, and there is actually a part of me that wishes we prepared well. We can't be condemned for that, but I do kind of want to see what it's like without it. I kind of want to experience the gimmick. Especially since it feels like the distribution of decos that we can get are completely random. So we just got lucky getting them when we did. Yeah, I think... I prepared, like, perfectly. But let me see it. I want to see it. I think we should see it. And then what do we get on the beta set? We lose the dragon attack. Ooh, okay. Ooh, I might prioritize the alpha set then. Although we'd have to be careful how we managed it or we'd end up losing Wex. We're gonna need more of this anyway, so you know what? I'm just gonna... Let's just add it all. Oh. No! My wish list is full again. And most of it I can craft, so we should probably just craft. I'll worry about that later. I'll worry about that. Make something, I will! Or I'll take a bunch of stuff off the wish list. Yeah, that's smarter. I'll just take a bunch of stuff off. Because I put it on the wish list if I want to make it, but it doesn't necessarily mean I need it right now. Like, I want to bookmark it for later. So I want the ability to make it when it's necessary. Listen, it makes perfect sense. I'm gonna craft the Teostra stuff. I just don't want to commit to crafting it right now. Because in a perfect world, I could get latent power plus Wex, which I think would be really fun. Dodogama, I got you already. I got you. Okay, I think we're good. Nice. Okay, so we can just... Now we can add all the rest of this. I won't forget about it. But I also don't need the game to ding at me every time. Like, and I don't know if Wilds does that. When you max out something on your wish list, I don't think it retells you every time you finish. Like, I just want it there. I want to know. But I don't need to necessarily to make it right away. I imagine we'll be making Teostra's set, like, pretty fast, but... Oh, Eclipse, thank you. I really appreciate that. Okay. Here's what I think we should do. I've been live for 2 hours and I've not taken a break. Let me take a break and get a quick snack and get some water. When we come back, I'm feeling Kieran, to be quite honest. I know we've got an MSQ lined up, but I kind of just want to round out the elders. So if there isn't some like really intense protestation, if no one's gonna be nailing their theses to my door, I think probably we'll just go into horse. Also, thank you so much for subscribing, Grim. I appreciate that. Which I think we've already prepared for. So I think we'll be good. And then we'll kind of touch base. Thank you again for the super chat. And then let me see. I'll double check with the mods and see if Vol's book is safe to read. My gut says it's probably not, but maybe if we ditch the production notes, because I want to learn more about this monster specifically. There's a part of me that thinks maybe it's the effluvium that's the monster and Vol is just the vessel. I don't know, though. But this is where I'm going to pause. I will be back in a couple of minutes. Please enjoy the music, and we will rendezvous upon my return. Hello, welcome back. Thank you for your patience. I got tea. I touched Mochi and he went "Rah," and like flattened his whole face. That was pretty good. I have been told that Vol is not safe to read until we wrap HR, which tracks because I don't think that the other elders were either. I do think we've been cleared to read Kieran, which means if we tackle him, we could read him after. Huh? Don't worry, I'm keeping track of the ones that we're missing. That's a monster whose biology and existence like utterly fascinates me. So I will not be forgetting information on that month. The tea is delicious. Thank you. And I appreciate everyone's patience. I know we took a little bit of a longer break than usual. Okay. I think somebody put up a poll. Ooh. Next story quest. Beat out horse. By 5 votes. Did I look at the Vol? I did. Vol has a hammer? Shut up. They slap-oned my guy. They slap-oned my Vol. Next, I can't see it. Shameful display. With average Elder Seal. Okay. Well, we'll be returning to this one. I've said before that I am... for better or for worse, I'm more likely to use equipment that is under-leveled but looks good than equipment that is optimized and is visually unremarkable. Which I think is part of why we stuck with Zora's hammer for so long. So we might disregard this version of the hammer until we can make the cool version of the hammer. I am aware that Nergigante probably also falls into this, because this is also just slap-on ore, I think. But it'll get better. I really needed a new hammer. This one still has a little bit more pizzazz to it than Vol, I think. Hold on, can I look? Yeah, it's bone. It's bone with a little bit, but it's just bone. I think ore looks better in general, but the hammer can't be that. I think it might be. We're getting a lot of damage and high Elder Seal from Nergigante with quite a lot of sharpness. And I know Vol's is average with less damage, but maybe a little bit more sharpness. I think there might be a little bit of white in there instead of just blue. But yeah, I think bone plus bits is always gonna be like a little less gripping in my esteem than metal plus bits. But that's okay. We'll definitely be taking a look at this later. I'm gonna put it on my wish list. Hold on. I might I think we upgrade. Maybe. Can I? Yeah, there we go. Okay, it's on the list. We'll get to it. It's on the list. All right. It's 2:50. It's 3 o'clock. It's later than I thought it would be. I do not want to stream super late today because the combo of stream plus movie night plus community hunts yesterday means I've got some stuff to do. If Kieran takes 20 minutes, we can jump straight into MSQ. If Kieran takes 40, that will be exhausting. Kieran is a risk because he can be a bitch and he's not going anywhere. Yeah. Because like projecting ahead, it's like if the Kieran hunt takes 40 minutes, We still have 30 minutes of stream left, but I feel like my energy will be so low by the time we complete it. Y'all would recommend MSQ here? Or we could speed run. Or we could speed run. I'm gonna speed run the horse. Fuck it. Fuck it. I'm a hammer player. I'm gonna bonk so good. I'm gonna bonk so well. We're gonna speed run the fucking horse. We can do it. I believe in myself. How long could horse take? 30 minutes. 30, not 20, not 40, 30 minutes in and out. It'll be a simple in and out procedure. It just feels good. It just feels good to do him. He's here. It just feels good. And you know what? If we get in there and it sucks, actually, then we'll leave. I'll cancel the quest. This is a video game. If it sucks, we'll hit the bricks. Because I do want to see MSQ, and my energy needs to be in a certain place for us to do that. Let's just do it. Let's just do in and out. Simple in and out procedure, and if it sucks, we'll hit the bricks. Easy. Easy, 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 easy. 3 stun, 3 thunder, 3 wex, 3 divine blessing, 2 slugger, 1 part breaker, 1 speed eat, 1 flinch free, 1 jump master. And the defense looks good. I don't think we need to independently upgrade any of these little bits. Let me see. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Defense 70, fabulous. Defense 64, 60 on Zitzi, but I think that's maxed out. 60 on Uragon. Let's take Uragon and Zitzi to 64. We'll bring everything in line with Diablos. Yeah, so that's 4, 8, extra 8. And if we can't upgrade them for whatever reason, then we'll upgrade the Diablos mail, because we'll probably get some usage out of that. So any miscellaneous thing just needs to go up 8 points. Okay, only Diablos can go up, so easy. Nope, not you. Not you. Button. Yeah, and and you know what? If it sucks immediately, we'll just leave. Yeah, I'm not above that. I don't care. I'm the one driving this train. It's my experience. 16 thunder, but we've not eaten yet. Let's eat, and if we're lucky, we'll get some elemental resistance, which I think would be nice. And we should have the thunder mantle, which will also be good. Let me see. If it sucks, hit the bricks. Menacing laugh. Do I have it? I think I set it all up correct. Yes. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. And I do need to craft bombs. Yeah, we'll do bomb crafting when I get to item prep. And then what do we got? We'll take our stuff, and we'll put something else in the oven, and we'll pay with money. And you know what? Let's make sure we've got drugs. We'll drug for this. Time is of the essence. Let's drug for this too. Attack up S, defense up S. It's small, but we want the health. It'll be fine. This will be fine. It'll be fine. I've seen horse. I know what horse's tricks are. This isn't my first trip to the stables. Okay, okay. Yeah, only 16, unfortunately. Not a lot. The last time we prepared for horse, we had 30. Believe it or not. Ooh, I think horse might rock and roll us into the next dimension. But we also just had worse armor in general then, and we're probably like not as good of a player. Can we flash horse? Do you think horse can be flashed? I need bombs. Potions look good. Mega potions good. How are we doing on max? Max potions good. Mega demon drug. Yep, let's do some of this. And then let's do mega armor skin. And we'll get a couple of those in here. And then I need mega barrel bombs. But I can't make large barrel bombs because I don't have large barrels? Heaven's Door, where do I get large barrels? Do I buy those? I think I buy barrels. Yeah, okay, we're gonna buy the barrels. Nothing else, nothing else, nothing else. Nothing else. Nothing else, nothing but question marks. Okay, okay, hold on, hold on. "16 thunder resistance does not feel sufficient." To hear the Admiral's voice! Nah, I must be hearing things. I have you to thank for dealing with those Elder Dragons. You do. Sell me some barrels. Yeah, like, I don't know. Just like, fucking 50 barrels or whatever. And then I think the rest of this is just ammunition. 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 Easy. And then we'll go back to the bridge. We probably just should have gone to the canteen, but that's okay. We can also buy the... Oh, we could have. It actually probably would have been easier if we just bought the large barrel bombs, because I think we can use those to craft the mega barrel bombs. That's a gunpowder fish scale. Okay. Yeah, we'll probably just need to buy some next time, but... We've got plenty of Devil's Blight, which is great. Okay, so we've got... You know what? Yeah, I'm not playing around with Kieran today. We're gonna make this mega. And then we'll just save this anew. So we've got our Armor Charm, Power Charm, Binoculars, Boomerang. Raw meat, which I never use and don't need. Flash pods, good. Bugs, good. Honey, good. Okay. Ah, bombs. You're right. You're right. You're right to say it. I think... Yeah, that's a large barrel. That's a mega barrel bomb. Here we go. And then we can sort that much better. Now we can save. No. And then... I don't suppose... It's 16. We had 30. There's nothing we get. Let me look at... Just give me 5 minutes. Give me 5 minutes. Give me 5 minutes. What if we did a charm instead? I think we'd have to sacrifice... Because if we could do a charm, then we might be able to put something on that just has a better base. Resist. It's fine. It's fine. This is the Crow way. This is the Crow experience. It's gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. What's my shit with the? Oh, it's okay. So it's just they just have nothing. They just have nothing. It's not even that they're vulnerable so much as I just have nothing. No, I don't think we can make it work. Let's just see how hard he hits. Probably pretty hard. And if it sucks, we'll just hit the bricks. Yeah. If it sucks, we'll hit the bricks. Okay, we ate. And... We're ready. We're ready. We're ready. We're ready. Yeah, we're ready. Let's go. Nope, I have to accept the quest. So, Pard, are you really going to this place the Admiral mentioned, where all the energy has gathered? I'm not going to try and stop you, but my gut tells me that something's gonna go wrong. And when my gut starts talking, you know I start listening. Ooh. Are you really going, Pard? I won't tell you not to, but I can't just ignore my gut. It's the thing I trust most. Next to you, of course. Well, baby girl, we've got a little bit of time before it seems like something big happens to us. And I want... you. Yeah. We're gonna wish we brought more lightning resistance. If we get rolled, we'll just leave. It's whatever. Let's go. Because there is a part of me. Oh, we gotta find him. Well, there he is actually. So that was easy. Do you think this is a slope? Well, that's a ledge. That's a slope. Do you think? Hey, come here. I want to listen. I want to do slope stuff, man. Come here. All right, he's out of here. He's coming back. Woo! Okay, so meaty. Come on, slope me. We didn't slope. That's okay. Yeah, I think we're gonna wish we brought more thunder resistance, but that's okay. Mochi using the boomerang for some reason. Slope me? No slope? No slope? Okay. This is already pissing me off. I don't think we're really hitting it in the face as much as we want to be. Not entirely sure how to position myself better for that. Nice kick! But, there are lines on the ground. That does a ton of damage. Good thing we've got the stun resistance. You know what? I think there's... Yeah, let's get this bug. This feels like a Final Fantasy boss. Bouncing? Shouldn't be. Maybe just on the butt. Are you just gonna hang out in this corner for a while? I mean, I guess that's better than him running the fuck away from me. Like that. Okay, well that's head. I think the bigger issue will be I don't think our research level is adequate to know when it's skull. If that had hit, that would have been really cool. Okay, I think he's just out of here. That's good. Hopefully that's good. Hopefully that's a damage-based thing. Let's go ahead and do a handful of extra. You know what I didn't do? I didn't drug. Let's drug. There's armor skin, which I don't think will actually do a whole lot for us, but Mega Demon Drug might be a lot better. Okay. And then he ran off this way, and before I leave this area, let's take a free fucking heal. Nice. Thanks, Bug. We appreciate your services, Bug. And then we won't forget we've got the mantle. But I think we can only use it every 3 minutes, so. Can I do anything up here? Doesn't seem like it. Nice. We might not get the full Big Bang. I started a little bit late. Oh, hey, man, I'll take that. Good. I'm gonna greed this. While its head is down, we might as well. Nice! Rolled into it, but that's okay. We should have the ability to heal. Nice! We broke the horn! I'm hoping that means something really good for us. You know what? He's enraged. Let's Thunderproof. Yeah, I'm not gonna fuck around with this. Oh, he's fucking off. Okay, maybe not the best time to use the mantle. But oh my god! Do we try? Are you limping? We bonk on the butt. I gotta make him stop. Where's he going? I might be able to head him off. Hold on. We're bouncing. Head. Good hit. Damn! I hate that this area isn't as slopey as I feel like it should be. Let's take the opportunity. He's moving slow. Let's sharpen and heal. And then he should be heading up towards Legiana, but I don't think I can get there faster than he can. Which is a little bit of a shame. But that does mean we'll be able to set a bomb, so... Oh, can I... Oh, I might have been able to do beetle stuff, but I just started climbing instead. Yeah, so we just straight up wasted our Thunder Mantle! Fucking horse! That's okay, that's okay. Yeah, it was active for 3 minutes, and it took me 3 minutes to follow him up here, and that's disappointing. Fuck you, Kieran. Shaking my head, Hold on. Where are my bombs? I set a bomb. Bomb set. And I think right here. Damn. Thorns! Woo! Oh. That felt really fast. Was that like 15 minutes? There's no way. Definitely could have been 20. Definitely could have been 20. I think there was a material over here too. That'll be nice. Wow. I gotta say, I really didn't expect us to do that so fast. Thanks for the gifties! I did not think we had anywhere near enough thunder resistance for him. Maybe I've been over-preparing. Not that there's ever really such a thing, but...
I'll handle the rubies.
Thank you so much for the super chat. To the glue factory with ye! That was 12 minutes and 30 seconds. I think that's my fastest solo hunt in the game that's not a small monster. Like Dodogama, Great Gyros, Great Jagras. I guess they're real monsters, but you know, they're minier. They're more mini. Yeah, and I spent 3 of that fucking tracking him all the way back up to Legiana's nest. Damn! Well, I'm quite pleased with that, didn't I say? Really quick, in and out. Really quick, in and out.
I'll handle the rubies.
Had to Dono for the 12-minute hammer kill of the stupid goddamn pony. Thank you so much for the super chat. I really appreciate that. Yeah, suffice it to say that went a lot better than I thought that it did. I thought we'd be here for like 30 minutes. Well, fuck. Now I guess it's time for MSQ. Let's go take a peek at the armor. How did Kieran go from the... This makes me want to fight Nergigante again. Because that was also an elder that had me on the ropes for a while. All right, let's see what we've got. Let's see what we've got. Yeah, and the last time we fought him, we had 30 resistance.
I'll handle the rubies.
And I guess we were just a less confident player, perhaps. I think we might have just switched to hammer. Maybe we just were not... We didn't have the synergy that we do now. Thanks again for the chat, the super chats. I appreciate it. That's crazy. Okay, here's... Well, I want to see... Yep, show me cat stuff. Yeah, we've seen this. We've seen this in low rank. This weapon is modified for Palico use. Thunder echoes with each and every thrust. This long horn makes a bold statement. We're the full set of this Kirin gear, and you'll be the object of everyone's envy. We're a very pretty kitty, so we're gonna want all of that for sure. And then I'm assuming what we get looks basically exactly the same as what we might have experienced in low rank. Let me see, let me see, let me see. Yeah. That's better. That's not bad, actually. And this will give us Divine Blessing, Marathon Runner, Thunder Attack, Free Element. Divine Blessing, always fun. I always like to see it. Whoops. And then with the beta set, we'll get... We lose the Thunder Attack, it looks like. Oh no, we keep the attack, we lose the resistance. All right, so these are decent sets, probably situational depending on what monster we want to be hunting. I don't either one of these would be like a general use set for me, but there are definitely some pieces in here I'd like to have. Don this gorgeous Kirin armor and canter through the wilderness, living out your wildest equine fantasies. Okay, so this is an Elder armor that doesn't say like, you hear the whinnies of Kirin within your brain. You feel the urge to eat the apple and to nibble the sugar cube from the palm of the handler's hand. Like, most other sets, they're in there. Kirin doesn't seem to be in here. I wonder if that's just like a description thing or if there's a commonality between the monsters whose armor appear to still contain their influence. Okay. Don't think we need any of that. It's 3:30? Good shit. Let's put a general use back on. A general use set, I mean. And then... What do we have? Bunk. Bunk, bunk. Let's put on 3 stun, 3 wax, 3 divine. What was it? Yeah, what was giving me part breaker? I thought we were getting part breaker for from something. It was Vol? Let me see. Yeah, you know what? It might have been the Uragon coil, actually. You might be right. So weird. I don't see part breaker on here. Maybe we took it off. Hold on. Let me put my regular stuff back on. Give me a second. Give me a second. Change equipment. Hunter. Ah, so and Uragon. That we're getting thunder resistance from that, which we don't need, but is nice to have. I actually quite like to have it. So let's do that. And then deco wise, let's lose. We don't need miasma. We don't need any of the miasmas or any of the thunder res. So let's do Gobbler. And let's do... Doesn't really make sense to do just like one of defense. Maybe protection's good. I guess, yeah, if we got nothing else to put on, sure, we could do a scent jewel. We could do 1 stack of Intimidator, which might make small monsters leave us alone. We don't have a whole lot to fill in on these particular decos that we've got. Airborne? Airborne could be fun. Yeah, airborne could be fun. Actually, you know what's a smarter use of our time? Swap protection here. And then here, let's put brace. Yeah, let's give ourselves flinch free. So that'll be 3 stun, 3 Wex, 3 Divine Blessing, 2 Slugger, 1 Part Breaker, 1 Airborne, 1 Jump Master, 1 Flinch Free. That feels pretty good. We got a single level of speeding. Like, we might be able to make it better, but I'm confident with this. This feels all right. And then I won't need... Oh, I've got that. I was like, we don't need the thunder stuff, so... Probably we'll just leave this alone. We'll leave this as is. Really wish I could get us to 3 Slugger. But I don't think that we can. Yeah. That might be as good as it gets for us. For now. So I think we should just save this as a general use set, because I think this feels really nice. Max Wex and Heartbreaker. That's good. That's good enough. Okay. Okay. I don't think there's any optional content left for us that would feel like appropriate, you know what I mean? Like, I've got an Odogaron quest for a canteen element, or a canteen ingredient, but I don't know if we need to do that right now. There's the elemental resistance. That would have been nice to have last time. What do we got? Let me see what we have. Yeah. 1 Odogaron. I think he can wait. Or maybe we'll do, like, a little bit of MSQ and then Odogaron. Because it's just him. And he won't take me a very long time. Zora Magdaros is back in town! That's pretty good. Yeah. My energy is still alright. I'll want to call things in an hour. Hard limit. But I think we've got some time to do some fun stuff. So let's eat in stock and do all of our miscellaneous bits and bobs. All this looks good. Let me pick up some of my harvest from downstairs. My one complaint with Astera is the layout. Especially at, like, the gathering hub. It would be so convenient if it's like at the hub I could do tree and I could do tail riders and I could do smithy. I love the design. It's just if I could have, like, a single place where I might be able to access all of these to make it go a little bit quicker, like the investigations. That's my only complaint. Hey, give me some stuff. Are you going somewhere? Oh my! After all the commission has put you through with the Elder Dragons, I hope they're not sending you into danger again. Oh, you know what? Let's swing by the research base as well. Let's keep doing bug stuff, which I think is going to be Thick Summoner. Yep. Yeah. Yes. Maybe Infinity does look after our little team. I know he's worried sick that you'll journey off alone one day and never be seen again. Yeah. Give me a minute to swing by the research base for the exclusive purpose of seeing if anyone there has any post-Vol dialogue. Because we had post Kushala dialogue related to the team that was hunting him. We had post Teostra dialogue with the team that was hunting him. If nobody says anything, that's fine. It'll be really fast, but... Well, what do you know? What have we here? You're back. I knew you would be. How was it? What did you see? What did you learn? We are so lucky to have you, Hunter. It took time for you to reach us, but truly, it was worth the wait. Anyway, no more compliments from me, not until you tell me all about what you saw, and don't spare the gory details. Well, don't just stand there, start talking.
Thank you.
What a tale. You sure know how to make a gal feel young again. I asked the Third Fleet Master why she thinks Valhazak is wrapped in effluvium. She said it's produced by microbes that the Elder Dragon accumulates inside its body. The microbes attach to its decaying flesh and feed on it, and over many long years get absorbed into the monster's system. So it is just straight up decaying.
That makes sense.
It's an incredible process, and a fine example of how monsters can learn to successfully coexist with their environments.
Right.
The New World is unbelievably vast. Even after all these years, I feel like I've only explored a fraction of what's out there. There must be things lurking out there that we can't even imagine. What do you think? Are you excited to discover them?
Thank you.
Okay. This is all of her dialogue. Third Fleet Master.
How incredible.
So Valhazak really does exist. That's good news for our studies of the Rotten Vale. Oh, listen to me. I'm understating. That completely changes our studies of the Rotten Vale. Thank you so much. Not only can you fly, but you've made us fly too. Literally, figuratively, adjectively. Really, I cannot thank you enough. One more. Thank you. This is the happiest and most energized we've ever seen him. Or ever seen her. Hi, Marco! How are you? We've been studying Valhazak intensely. There's so much to look into, I don't know where to begin. We're starting to make progress. The effluvium Valhazak produces is the result of microbes that accumulate inside its body. There are unique microbes in the Rotten Vale that devour decomposing flesh and produce effluvium. We've detected them in ridiculously high numbers in just about every part of the subject's body. Valhazak must have eaten a lot of dead flesh over the years and absorbed the microbes in the process. Interesting. Elder dragons die in the Vale. Their bodies decompose and provide energy to the New World. We know this benefits monsters that use the effluvium produced by microbes that live in the Elder Dragon's corpses. But perhaps their death benefits other monsters as well. A monster that can harness the energy they release, for example. Well, that would be Nergigante, wouldn't it? Because he's all about that energy. Dialogue looping, that's finished. Hey, man, comments?
Way to go.
You should have seen how happy the scholars were. You did a great thing. The Valhazak research has been keeping the scholars mighty busy these days. I'm not much help in the book smarts department, but I do what I can to make their lives easier. Okay, I think that's everything. Yep. These lads are gonna start looping. I saw it! Valhazak in the flesh. Well, or, you know, the lack thereof. He's a little, you know, it's kind of coming off of him. It was so magnificent, I almost had an accident! There are things you can choose not to say to people. That could have been private information. That could have remained in the interior of your mind. And you know, there are just some things that you don't need to share. Okay, so this dude is so stoked to see Val, he's pissing himself.
Yes!
You've researched on Valhazak. Amazing. We've made 20 years for that. We'd kill for it. A million thank yous wouldn't be enough to properly thank you, so I'll just give you one. Thank you.
Oi, what do you want?
Hope it's... Look at these bounties I got for you. He doesn't give a shit about Valhazak at all. Like, could not be less interested. And then we just have one more person, and I think that's Kitty Girl.
Marvelous.
Hey there, High Flyer. Fine work out there. This will move our study of the Rotten Vale right along. Yep, I think we're good. I think we're good for MSQ.
Fantastic work.
I can't believe you found Valhazak. That's all she has to say.
Fantastic work.
Well, she is quite shy. We knew that. So, all right, let's head back to Astera and see what awaits us. We'll actually go to the workshop and then take the stairs to the canteen. Or the bridge to the canteen, rather. Sorry, I'm stretching. Oh, I got a little bit of, like, stiffness in my side. I think I slept in a funky way last night. Okay. Let's go up here. I believe we ate. I believe we stocked. Which means I think we're good to go. Are you really going, Pard? I won't tell you not to, but I can't just ignore my gut. It's the thing I trust most. Next to you, of course. Yeah, I think here. Land of Convergence. An immense energy flows to the new world, and we found where it all leads to. Go with the Seeker and find out what's there. May the Sapphire Star guide us all. Ooh. Okay. Well, it's a shame I don't have any vouchers. But this Elder Dragon research is killing me. I know, bud. Oh, we didn't talk to these guys.
Greetings.
Nice work on the Elder Dragon research. I'd say you've earned a rest.
Working hard?
Hey there, working hard. I'll head to the research base just as soon as I'm finished eating, which is never. I've been thinking I'd better tag along with the Third Scholars if they're heading off to Valhazak. So yeah, I did that already. Let's go.
This is the place the Admiral told us about.
So, you made it.
We did.
Admiral! Whoa! The Seeker is here too!
Where? Down there. Oh, what? Okay. I muted alerts. Nobody do anything cool. Do you have anything to say? Hey. It's dark in here and disturbingly quiet. Are you sure you want to do this? Promise you'll come back safe. But this is scary.
Yeah.
You made it on time, too. I like that. The guy over there is the one who called you here. I hear you've crossed paths before. And according to him, there's a place upriver where all of the energy converges. So, that means it's time. When you're ready, hop on the boat over there. But remember, once you do, there's no turning back. Wait, hold on. If you're not ready, you can step away now and no one will judge you. What do you say? Are you ready? I see. Just as I thought. That's the way of the New World Hunter. They just gave me a point of no return. Whatever this is going to be huge.
Yeah!
Board the boat and head upriver. Go. Be the light that guides us. That's the way of the New World Hunter. At least, I think that's what the commander would say. This isn't what I thought Nergigante was gonna be, is it?
Greetings.
We meet again. Since we last met, I have followed the trail of evidence and arrived here. And so, it appears, have you. I take it you've seen the Elder Dragon's graveyard. I have discovered that an abnormal amount of energy was flowing through the veins beneath the veil and coursing through the whole continent. When we last spoke, I was still investigating the cause. But now, I have located a place where all the energy seems to be gathering. It's at the end of this river. I intend to go there and see this place. This is the end of everything. Together, let us find our ending. Game dialogue got me emotional.
Farewell.
I will wait for you here until you know you are ready. Okay. I wasn't prepared for this today. I think we might be about to beat high rank for real. By the way, this is the old friend I was telling you about. He's a hunter from the First Fleet, and as you can see, a Wyverian. No one ever told me he'd been missing from Astera for so long. I rarely get back there myself. Of course, I was surprised when he contacted me. We crouch. It was him who told me to keep this place secret from the others. I don't know his reasons. He's a Wyverian. They don't think the same way we do, and he has an even sharper mind than most of his kind. Whatever instincts told him to keep this hush, hush, I trust him. I keep wanting to say huss for some reason. Am I the only one who can't wait to find out what's waiting for us at the end of this river? I know this is all in the name of research, but if I'm being honest, I think I just want to satisfy my own curiosity. I just want to know. After all, it's that burning passion to know and understand that drove us here to the new world in the first place.
Yeah!
Okay, his dialogue's looping. That's everything. Girl, do you have anything else to say? Dark in here and disturbingly quiet. I wondered if maybe there'd be like a secret fish in there, but I think we're just ready. I think it's time. Okay, hold on. Chapstick. Well, tea first. I don't think I can talk to Mochi. But I can kiss him. We'll give Mochi a kiss. Mwah. 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 He's a kissed cat. Okay. Okay.
Now then.
Upriver is a place where all the energy is gathering. I do not know why or what we might expect to find, but I believe we are meant to go. Are you prepared? Let's board the boat.
It begins.
Then let us follow what faint light there is and see where the river takes us. Zora Magdaros crossed the Dark Sea, and now this will be our crossing.
You're really doing this?
We shall return. Fear not.
Mochi, my creature. I wish we were seeing his cute kitty face.
How did you even find this damn place anyway?
We have Zora Magdaros to thank for clearing the way. Upon dying, the Elder Dragons dissolve in the effluvium, and the energy that accumulates in the veins of the earth then crystallizes.
And over time, that grew into this recess?
Yes. However, in more recent years, I have sensed a drastic surge in the land's energies.
I don't like the sound of this.
Prepare yourself, my friend. Something is terribly amiss.
I can only imagine something is absorbing that energy or like feeding on these crystals. Mochi is fucking taking me out here.
It's inside.
great mother of, damn.
Over countless years, the Elders' bioenergy created this. Even I never expected it to be so enormous.
What is it?
Wait. It's too pure. What is this thing really?
Oh!
No!
Is he okay? Something's moving in there. Help, dude. Was that like an egg?
I've gotta stop it! All right. You got this? I'll get him back to safety while you keep our new friend here at bay.
Uh-huh.
Don't let it leave the nest. And I mean do not. I'll be back with help. Just do what you gotta do.
Mochi's also leaving! Mochi, no! Okay, he's back. We're good.
Ah! Oh no! This is awful!
It's not great.
You got this! Go, 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 go!
Okay. Discovered unknown. We don't even have a name for this thing. How many eyes does it have? 8? Not what I wanted. I think we're gonna want a drug here. How am I supposed to get to your head? Ledges. Let's see if we can trick it into moving towards some ledges. And you know what? While I'm up here, yeah, I'm gonna drink because I didn't drink before. All right, well, if we can't hit its head, we can hit its front legs. So that'll be a good target, maybe. Tail. Nice. I think we were actually able to dodge that using the level 2 charge. Oh, there's some glowing light at the center of its chest. Aha! Swipe! I wonder if we can target that for any reason? Okay, well, we got the golf swing. We're missing a lot, but we're getting the... This looks like tail. That's a swipe. I'm gonna sit right here and just... Okay, so more back and forth than I think. We do need to be a little bit further to the side if we want to avoid that. Let's take the heal. I should probably not have charged this at level 3, but... 1, 2... Oh, shoot! Okay, I did not think he was looking at me when he shot that. So we just need to be better about dodging that, period. Okay. I'm kind of worried about my damage here. Maybe we stop charging and we just go for quick hits. Gorgeous music. Well, I said we would stop charging, but I'm addicted to it, so... was gonna say, that looks like it'll be a big slam. Interesting. I feel like I've seen Zoe do a... Whoa!
Status attacks are having no effect.
Dragon Blight.
I think you've got Dragon Blight.
Baby girl, I sure do. Do I have null berries? Yes, I do. If I can hit him, I'm just gonna sit here and hit him for as long as I can. Oh. Okay, so that'll be a big opening if I can take advantage of it. That's awesome, that's awesome, that's awesome. Give me head, give me head. Okay, didn't stay down for as long as I hoped. So not as, and then we ate a laser to the face! I was gonna say, that looks like it'll be something that will cause tremor. So even if we don't take damage, we'll still be destabilized for a hot second. Yeah, Mochi, I need some tremor stuff. No, we just need to leave. Yeah, let's see if we can't get close to its head for this. Is that a good down? No, that's not a topple. That's he's doing dragon stuff. I really wish I brought tremor resistance. Okay, so another really wide arc, similar to Teostra, but longer and slower, I think. No earplugs. Okay, that's good. That's really good. Now maybe give me head. Ah, we're still on foot, I think. So if we broke one foot, maybe we want to be on the other foot, or maybe we do more damage to the foot that we broke. Whoa! Hey! Put your hand down. Put your hand down. You're just gonna hang out? I cannot hit this thing's head to save my fucking life! Shit. Okay, that didn't hurt us though, so I'll take that. Good. Good, 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 good.
You can do it!
Girl, I'm trying.
No matter what happens, I'll be here for you. We're an unbreakable team.
Is it fire and ice? That's kinda awesome. Hold on. Okay. Whoa! Shit. Okay, so that blue glittery stuff on the ground will explode. So we need to avoid that, and I'm gonna need to craft a bunch more mega potions, and hopefully this thing just like lets it happen, because I think that'd be awesome. Fire Blight. Okay, we cured that. He's up. Can we flash him? No! No, no, no! You're not supposed to leave the nest! That's really bad! That's really bad. Okay. Okay, well that was a good position for it to be in. I'm gonna try to flash him, I think. Hey man. Either he wasn't looking at it or it doesn't work. It could be either. I'm not really confident making either assessment. Do you think I can go up here? Oh, it's blocked. Okay. Maybe we try again? I think he's immune. Okay, we avoided the blue stuff. Still tremors. I don't think I can do... Oh, I do! I can hit the back feet and that's okay. I think probably front feet are better, but now we know we don't have to focus there if we don't want to. Lots of roars. Tail? Yeah, okay. He's doing something, but I don't know what. He might just be repositioning. Oh, blight, 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 blight. I am far enough away, so that's okay. Can we roll through this safely? Seems like we can. Come on, give me your fucking head, man. Whatever, we'll just have to focus feetsies. Yeah, I don't think we're supposed to be on head. Oh, come on, I missed both! Well, if I'm missing, it's also missing, so we can miss together. You know, I actually might have had the time for Bing Thing there because he was locked into the spits. Okay. Let's get out. Let's take a heal. And then go back in. He destroyed that. Good tail bonk. Hold on. Do you think the tip of the tail is more vulnerable because it's blue? Like, obviously, I don't want to aim for it, but in the event that I have to hit something, we should probably test that. I'm just gonna risk this. Nah, he's out of here. Okay, but this should be our big bang. Yeah, I think he's vulnerable where he's blue. We're lucky. So far, so good. Oh, hold on. Don't mind if I do. Better. We got BAP, so we need to heal. I would have liked to have taken advantage of that, but really potent Fire Blight also. I don't think I should be back here, but... No, we definitely want to be... I'm on fire! I'm on fire! I'm on fire! That's okay, we're not on fire anymore. That's good, that's good. Hey, stop that! That's not great damage, but maybe it's better than no damage. I'm on fire. Okay, so that's what's giving us the blight, which we probably should have been able to figure out. I think we should heal and eat a ration while we're at it. That's armor skin. That's antidote. There we go. Good. Straight into bang. Maybe we've got enough time. We missed the last hit, but he's very squirrely. I think he's getting bigger. Something is happening. I want to stay away from the fire, to be honest. Okay. Okay, so if we dodge the front legs, we get hit by the back legs. Let's get out of here and take a heal. I kind of want him to leave. I need us to do a little bit of extra crafting. Okay, no. We were on the gradient. So it is blue that's vulnerable. I must have just been a little too much on the gray part last time. I really don't know how to get him down. That's how we get him down. He dive bombs. Yeah, I'm gonna need to craft. We should probably just do it now. Okay, so I'm almost out of heals. Okay, we didn't take any damage though, so... Tremor, but no damage, that's fine. Get to the tail, but we can try. All damage is good damage. We were gonna be able to use the charge to make contact and avoid the hit. We should take this heal. Just whiffed them all, come on! You can tell I'm stressed because I just hit the button for focus mode. Big bang on the head! Now that would have been an actual Big Bang that we could have done on the head properly. And of course, it's the first time I've seen it, so I straight up didn't think it could happen and we missed the entire opportunity. We need to sharpen. He's not looking at me, I'm gonna take it. I think I've got the stamina for this. Not the smartest thing I've ever done, but... Oh!
Pard, you okay? Hey, Pard!
Okay, Carve? Maybe... Oh, yeah. Okay, just not the face. Body, not the face. This screen wiggle is not... I don't like this. Hold on. Yeah, can I do it out here? The screen's just gonna keep wiggling. Okay, that's not great. Sorry, this is me not looking at the screen while it's in the bouncy castle. And this is just a completely unknown monster. Did I get all the carves? We're not missing anything. We could very easily be missing a ton of materials. Oh, geez. The entire thing is just shaken. Why? They picked us up! Land of Convergence. 31 minutes. Oh my gosh. Also, I thank you so much to everyone who has just gifted and cheered and followed while alerts have been off during the hunt. Thank you, everyone. Oh my, we've hunted it and we still don't have a name for this monster. And we've fallen into an abyss. So I'm not even sure if we'll be able to see what kind of armor we can get. Hold on. Let's let me take all of this. Thank you again so much for your tune. I'm gonna keep alerts off because I think we're gonna get more cutscenes, but let me just see what comes next. Unknown. New tools, new quests, new upgrade level. A newborn life was found at the heart of the New World, where the land's energy converged. It proved the harshest battle yet, but the hunter claimed victory. And now... We made it!
Commander, she's awake!
What is it with you? All you ever do is sleep and fall off things.
He did tell me not to fall
how
off.
awesome were you down there?
Stop
Too
being
awesome?
annoying.
Stop being annoying.
Yes.
Well, good morning.
Chef.
Thanks to you, the Research Commission's work is complete. I sent a ship ahead to report back to the Guild.
So we
They'll
actually
relieve
did
us
it.
just as soon as they confirm our findings. Everyone, I commend you all for your valiant efforts here. And now, let us celebrate! To banquet!
Yeah, let's eat!
Cheers!
Dude, that cat's got both paws on that tankard!
Well, we did it.
That's Emoji,
You know,
but he's
after we
naked.
crash landed here, I started to wonder if I made the right choice. But the new world was all the adventure I wanted and more. Oh, she made it. I'm just gonna say hi. Come on.
May I?
Please do.
If not for you, I might not be alive. Thank you.
So he's okay too.
You have quite the eccentric group here.
It's
But
everyone.
all of them talented, unique, driven.
Mochi! No!
You all seem willful, of your own mind, but when the time comes, you join together and become a force to be reckoned with. I suspect there is no trial you could not collectively overcome. A monster that's been incubating in bioenergy. Lurking so close, yet hiding so well.
Is that for us now?
Perhaps it was what first drew the aging elders here, to satisfy its cravings for energy.
Could be right.
Ooh.
Maybe it used some sort of pheromone or something. Eventually, the land became rich with nutrients. The perfect home for tough monsters. The energy smorgasbord must be why the elders inhabit the recess. Huh, you know. We're lucky you stopped that thing. Would have been a disaster if it left its nest.
But they said it was a...
Well then, 3 cheers for you.
I thought the description said it was like newly hatched.
No. I think you should keep it.
So...
Listen up, everyone. We've received word from the Guild. The Guild commends you for your dedicated research of the Elder Crossing. In light of your findings, we have confirmed the monster as a new species of Elder Dragon. An official name has been chosen. Xeno'jiiva. This concludes your duties with the Research Commission. We thank you again for your service. You are free to return home at your discretion.
Yeah.
However, the Commission's presence in the New World still has potential to be of great benefit to the Guild. We would ask you to continue your work there, if you are so willing.
I want to stay.
There you have it. If we decide to stay and take on new research, there are bound to be trials ahead. Dangers. You don't want that, do you?
What are you talking about?
Bunch of crazy people!
Yeah, we want it.
Yes, we do.
Right?
All right.
He's legitimately
Commission.
emotional too, isn't he?
Welcome to your new home.
I better pack on some weight. This is gonna be hard work.
Yes, max gains! Okay, I was doing a good job of holding it together until we got the music. Is this the same track that plays on the title screen? Like when you first start the game? Ah! Okay. We are gonna watch through the credits, which I was completely unprepared to hit today. Couple thoughts right off the bat immediately. They said that that monster was newly hatched, which means one of two things to me. Either it hatched into adulthood or it hatched as an immature specimen. And the idea that that thing was so strong in what could potentially be infancy or like a larval stage, I don't even know what you'd refer to that stage as, is deeply disturbing to me. And they said it was Xeno'jiiva with 2 eyes. Oh my god, it's so beautiful. I love that area in the wastes. Coral Highlands. Has to be. I think that's the tree where we always see Paolumu having a snack. Yeah, music's gorgeous. I'm crying. What else is new? There's the veil. I actually think that's just before the entrance to Val's Nest. Where's my Dragonator? That's the Gajalaka camp. We found that. But they're still hostile to us for now. And I guess the question is, what do we do now? Oh, the chapel. Okay, I was, for a second, I thought, this might be like a post-credit scene, and it still could become that. I don't believe I've heard the diva sing this song, but I'm pretty sure it's the Wyverian language. I feel like that would make sense. It's a classic. It's the original. Okay, but we have not heard this in Wilds. I don't think. Up until this point in World, I actually haven't discovered a diva here. If they time the sunrise with the end of the credits. So, yeah. What, I'm assuming if this is like the OG diva, this song would have been performed in game. What game was this introduced? Surely this isn't from Gen 1. Gen 2. But the song is new to World, but this diva is. Oh my god, yeah, the sun's coming up. there's a part of me that kind of hopes we get a pan beneath the surface of the ocean and we see like Zora's body like on the seafloor at rest. I think that could be a really poignant visual. There's also a part of me now, I didn't know that there were like multiple divas with multiple different performers. I wonder if Ascendance could potentially introduce a duet between the diva that we have in Wilds and one of the previous performers. 'Cause I think that would be extremely poignant, actually. Okay, so we lose the ocean. Oh, it's Probe! Is this? Okay. Okay. All right. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Yeah, what is it? I kneel for the flag and I stand for the anthem and it's the fucking Fifth Fleet's flag and proof of a hero. And this is a different rendition than the version of Proof I'm familiar with. And I think each gen might have its own. Which honestly slaps so hard. Yeah, this is World's version. I love Monster Hunter so much. So much. That guy liked one of my Eric Thirst tweets. Okay, thanks, my controller shut off. That's okay.
Hey! How's it going?
I don't recognize their armor.
Look who's here. I knew it was only a matter of time. You ready to shake things up? The new world awaits. Let's get hunting.
Oh! Okay. Rank cap removed. So I've jumped up to HR 29. Absolutely not. Not yet. Not yet! Monster Hunter World Iceborne. A major new expedition is about to begin. A Legiana has been sighted in the ancient forest. Talk to the feisty Fiver near the main gate of Astera and go on a new investigation. No, not yet, because I have title updates first. So let's see what kind of pop-ups the game gives us, and then let's try to get a plan together.
The field team's gathered at the main gate. Seems like they're getting ready to go out on an expedition in the forest.
So we got a stream shown shard, I think. New reports of golden tracks. Search for them in Expedition. Special assignment incoming. Talk to the Sirius Handler and the Third Fleet Feline and the Huntsman. Okay. Let's do, and I need to do a full NPC sweep. First things first, let's look at armor. And then I probably won't have the energy for an NPC sweep today, but we can open that up next time. I do kind of want to get a sense for what our progression looks like from here, because if you think I'm starting Iceborne next week, that's not true. I want to do whatever the title update content may be. It's my understanding there are like collabs in this game or crossover events with other franchises I'd like to explore. We'll get to Iceborne, but I don't think it will be next week, so... Is the old airship head working hard over there on the far side? That's good. Very good. And I have no regrets about letting him go. And also, I need to extend a massive, massive thank you to everyone who, again, followed, cheered, subscribed, gifted a bunch of subs. I'm so sorry that you did not get the on-screen recognition you deserve, but I did say that alerts would be off, and I'm incredibly grateful for the support no matter what. So thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. What a journey. Did he just call me Sapphire Star?
I'll handle the rubies.
Okay. Thanks again for the super chat. Hold on. I wasn't prepared for that. That's me. Wait, does that mean I'm the one lighting the way? Fuck off. Okay. All right. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Will I finish all of base? Oh, certainly. Yeah. It's my intention, at least, that we do everything, because I did everything in Wilds as well, so I don't really see the need to, like, omit any content. Even if it's a crossover, I'm not, like, particularly interested in. Like, I don't really know anything about Street Fighter, but we still did the Street Fighter collab. Unless it's something I'm just, like, I don't know a lot about or don't think would be cool. But I think everything's probably just gonna be cool, so... Okay, this is what I want to see. Hold on. Oh! Oh!
Good.
That's really good. What does this look like skill-wise? Divinity? Halves sharpness loss. 3 3 flinch free. 3 power prolonger. Could this be for dual blades? Power prolonger and divinity. Plus, that's okay, that's my charm. And it's crit boost on the gloves. What about this variation? Just flinch free, power prolonger, and some blight resistance, which admittedly would have been helpful in that fight because it was fire blight and dragon blight, and if we'd had max blight resistance, I think that would have covered our bases for both instead of needing to max each individually. I think that's really tough. These are both really good.
Good.
I like that. I like that. I like that. And I like that. Yeah, so this is the variation that I need, appearance-wise. And we'll look at kitty stuff. But what do we get as far as descriptions go? This Xeno'jiiva armor hums with energy. If properly controlled, it grants the wearer vast power. Oh, interesting. If it wasn't a mature monster, it would almost kind of remind me of, oh, what's it called? My brain is so addled by the emotional experience of finishing high rank. Orphan. It would almost remind me of Orphan of Kos. Shit, I didn't yet. We'll just fuck it. We're just gonna put all of this on the wish list. I'm hoping this is a monster I can now readily grind. But perhaps not. We'll just add it all anyway. Yeah, Orphan of Kos, like, more thematically than anything else. But it's an interesting concept to explore. And then kitty stuff. Oh! Ghost Bride Cat Mochi? Made from Xeno'jiiva parts, flowers adorn this sword like a bouquet at an underworld wedding. The faint glowing veil on this Xeno'jiiva helm dances, evoking the revels at underworld feasts. The dim glow of the Xeno'jiiva dress evokes the quiet prayers offered at underworld feasts. Interesting. Oh my gosh. Can we dye this? Hold on. Yeah, we can. Okay. There's some fun things here we can do with glamours, with skills. Here's my question. We will need to talk to everybody. Oh, should I just do it now? Fuck it. In for a penny, in for a pound. Our discoveries will be in all the books and field guides by now. I couldn't be prouder. But that doesn't mean the research commission's work is done. Nope. Far from it.
Let's do it!
Oh, weapon! The guild has confirmed Xeno'jiiva is a new species, but there's still work to be done here. First, let's rethink our equipment. Good call, Timid Fiver.
Careful.
Off on a quest. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
Speaking of which...
I heard you were on another mission right up until we set sail. You barely made it on time. Missed the briefing and everything. You've got guts for coming here without knowing half of what's going on. I always need the facts before making up my mind. Yeah, good thing we tagged along. Turns out trying to kill a Baron with a bone blade, not a good idea. Lesson learned, don't neglect trips to the smithy. One more for the road. Click different ore herbs. Okay, so this is all pretty basic stuff. Let's look at, yeah, do we get a hammer? Do we get a hammer? He cannot keep calling me Sapphire Star. That's crazy. Now, this does look like it's slapped on ore. But it's so pretty, I think I don't fucking care. Do you know what this looks like straight up? This looks like the staff that Sakura uses in Card Captors.
I'll handle the rubies.
Really similar silhouette with like the wing design on the sides. Yes! We all see it. Now I can check. I can look at the other hammers. Ooh! Ooh. Obliteration's footfalls? Hey, Vol. Yeah, Pandemonium's root. Now we are cooking with gas. That's awesome. There's a part of me that almost wondered, just from the art of it, if it was actually more like a scythe. Because it looks here like the blade is compressed down. Like maybe it unfolds when we go to use it. That's sick. What else do we have? I think it might just be Nergigante and Vol. Oh, something for Zora? Okay, but we do that. So that looks like it might just be very similar to the initial version. We've got some crafting to do. Maybe if we hunt enough Xeno'jiiva, it'll get a special one. Because I feel like it can't stop here for this monster. There's got to be something else. In the meantime, let's add a bunch of these to our wish list. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Any hammer will do. And then Nergigante. Which I'll actually be able to make if I hunt Xeno'jiiva again and I get one more horn. Fabulous. Okay. Well, we get more explanation points. I think I said explanation. But it's like, you know, it's monsters we've already seen. I mean, I guess I could look at a couple of them. So, yeah, the workshop weapon, which we also want, we can put that on our... Kushala. I forget that Black Steel is Kushala. That's also pretty nice. Damn. Okay. Shit. My wish list is gonna be full again. Anjanath, which has not changed at all. Diablos. Kulu. Uragon. Damn, Uragon, your weapon fucking sucks, man. That's gotta be the worst one here. Well, except for the one that's just a bone, but that's default, so... I'll add this one. Melody's Fist. Okay, so that'll be for Gyros. That'll be what we want if we want to do Paralysis. Water Basher. It's full again? Alright. Well, we've got quite a bit of work ahead of us then, I think. It was fully my I was going back and forth. I was like, we shouldn't talk to everybody. And then I was like, let's definitely talk to everybody. And then we came to look at weapons, and I've swung back into let's not talk to everybody. It's almost 5 o'clock. I can tell that I'm hungry, which means my energy's gonna dip. And I... Thank you so much for the cheer. I think that talking to everyone would actually be a great way to introduce the things that come next. And I think that'll be a good way to carry the momentum and emotion of today's stream into next week as well. I imagine if you are a YouTube member or a Twitch sub, we'll be doing quite a bit of grinds this week. Mostly Xeno'jiiva, if that's available to me. I don't know if that's like a rotating quest like Zora is, or if I just now have optionals I can spam or investigations. I'm not sure. If I haven't unlocked that yet, we'll put that on pause. But we'll do everything else. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the community. Next week, next Saturday, when we come back to Monster Hunter, Fridays are still on hiatus, but I'm hoping we're approaching the end of that. I'm feeling really good about the progress that I've made off stream in other areas that were previously taking up a lot of time, so hopefully those will come back soon. Next Saturday, we'll pick up Monster Hunter World, we'll do an NPC sweep, and then I'll probably need to have a discussion with people about how I know where to go next. The game, of course, is guiding me towards Iceborne, which I will not be tackling until I've done at least all of the title updates. And I don't really know in what order these were dropped or if the game will even tell me. I'm pretty sure Devil Joe was title update 2. Maybe it's just a matter of talking to everybody and getting the quests or unlocking them and then asking people. But I imagine I might need a little bit of guidance, and mods can also assist during the week before we start stream, which could honestly be the smartest. Title update 1. Pickle title update 1. Okay. Then I imagine we'll probably tackle Pickle first. Next week, maybe. But I'll confer with the mods, and we'll get a game plan together. And we'll definitely get some good hunts in this week. Thank you so much, everyone, for joining me for a surprisingly emotional culmination to our high rank experience. I was absolutely unprepared to have it happen today. And RC, you are correct. Guns of the Patriots comes out the end of August. And I have been saying since the announcement that I would drop everything to play, whoops, microphone, MGS4 when it was available to me. So we've got that in the pipeline. It will likely interrupt our Monster Hunter World experience, but it will not cancel our Monster Hunter World experience. That would actually be a good time for Fridays to come back, or maybe we want to bang it out over the course of 2 weekends. Either way, so glad I got to be here to witness this with you. Can't wait to see where you go from here. Keep shining bright, Sapphire Star. Thank you. Thank you. I think this should be where we call it. I love Monster Hunter. I love it. I think maybe every Monster Hunter game is just really good. It's making me emotional again. Okay. Let's call it here before I start to cry again on stream. And I'll talk to the mods. We'll get a game plan together. We'll get hunts in this week. And we'll get the ball rolling next Saturday with post high rank Monster Hunter World. And thank you everyone for joining me on such a special journey. It is a gift to be able to share and experience it with you. So thank you. Okay. I'm gonna go lay down and touch Mochi. I gotta think about everything we just saw. I gotta process everything we just saw. And we'll have a lot of people to talk to when we come back next week. Okay. Thank you, everyone. Have a wonderful rest of your day. If you're on the Discord, I'll see you this week. And if you're a viewer, I will see you next Saturday for more Monster Hunter World. Okay. Thank you, everybody. Bye.